All right, I am back here with Mario and Wario again. Been a while. Now, if you watched me play this game way back in the day, you'll know I never... Way back in the day, like that wasn't just a year ago, or like within the last year. Let's see. This game has a secret world, which I got to, but I was really struggling with one level. And it turns out when you turn the power off while in the secret world, you literally have to start the game over again from the beginning. This game has saving. You can save in the middle of a world, but once you reach the ending, you have to start over again from the beginning. So I was like kind of annoyed. And then I was waiting for it to come on the Switch because I wanted to see if the mouse was better. And I was playing around with it today a bit. And basically, I pretty quickly realized that the mouse is the same. The awkwardness just comes from, I think, the hardware of the Super Nintendo. There's only so many pixels you can move the mouse, regardless of how good of a mouse it is. Which I wondered if that was the case, but now I just feel like I know for sure. However, while I was playing around with it, I discovered something pretty OP that I think will be a huge help in that world. And I'll show you guys in a second what I discovered. So we're going to play this again. We're going to play through the whole thing again from the start. Back from the beginning. Unfortunately, it's been a while, so I don't remember everything. I do kind of want to farm extra lives, because that'll be important for the final world. You keep them throughout the whole game. Also die, obviously, some, trying to figure these levels out, but... Here we go again from the beginning. We go and start the timer, and... Let's go. Using the SNES mouse here. Peach is slow, which is kind of useful, but you can change. I don't remember how often you can change, though. I don't know if you can change in the middle of playing. I think I'm just gonna do Peach for the extra lives and all that. Maybe that's a bad idea. You're actually very close, Turtle. Oh, also, thank you, Magic Junior, I guess, for your... I don't know if I don't know. Do I say thank you for stream streaks? I don't know. Or do I just congratulate you? Congratulations on the 40 stream streak. Uncharted territory here on Twitch. So, check this out. Look what happens when I pause. So, when I unpause, look how much I can move the fairy before the game unpauses. So you can, like, essentially mash the pause and move the fairy around, like, quite a bit. So I feel like I could really use this. Because the whole problem with that one level is I couldn't move my cursor back and forth fast enough. I feel like with this, I might be able to. So, let's see how that goes. Yeah, I'm gonna try Peach because she's just slower and I want to say easier, I would think. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played this game. So, I know you have a time limit, but I like to think I could farm the lives easier this way. I don't know. I don't remember what gets you extra lives, though. It's like either there's like stars to find in each stage. I think that's the big way, and if you catch all of them, you get an extra life. So, this took me about 4 hours before. Probably gonna happen again, honestly. Although, Nino, welcome. Now, I will not be I do not plan on ever turning this thing off. I have some concerns, I guess, about getting it done in one stream. I suppose I could quit, like, right at the end. Because that will save my progress. I guess I should have thought of that a little more carefully, but... Is that the story? I honestly do not remember. Obviously, this first world is Omega Easy. Why am I revisiting the game? Because I never beat the secret world. And I want to beat the secret world. Unfortunately, I have to beat the entire game again to do that. I am watching this in OBS currently, I just realized. I need to move my whole setup. So that's, like, very laggy. I'm gonna pop one of these because I don't remember how long they last. Okay. I don't know if this is what I need to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like it's slightly safer. She's gonna turn around now. Did she turn around? Oh gosh, we're good. She like floats in the air a little bit. That's actually the level that's super hard involves hitting a bunch of time blocks and then something else. You have to grab things that are in the air. I don't remember why. Oh, maybe you have to break blocks. I think that's what it is. You have to break blocks while while your character is walking on like a timed bridge. Almost died already. You can just mash these, and your character does live because of the, coyote time, if you want to call it that. It's not really platformer coyote time, but it's a similar concept. Any y'all have heard of that before in platformers? It's platformers that actually allow you to jump after walking off the ledge just a little bit. Oops, wait, I don't want to go this fast. It's very normal for modern platformers to actually make the point that you can jump be a little bit off the platform and not the, not the actual edge of the platform. It's interesting. I guess this world doesn't have the stars. But I seem to remember that being the best way to earn extra lives in this game. And the idea is based off of Wile E. Coyote in the Roadrunner cartoons, how he would often run off a ledge, you know, and then look down and fall. The idea is that there's, you know, there's a delay. It's not exactly like that, but it's kind of a funny term. Dude, you know what I figured out today? I was working on my Ninja Gaiden video, and I finished the script, but I thought it was really funny that it's called Shadow Warriors in Europe, and I learned that, like, in the UK in particular, there was this guy on the ratings board that was just very insistent that ninjas were too violent for kids, especially nunchucks. So he, like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were called the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles at the time. I didn't even know that. They didn't even call them ninjas. And Michelangelo had to have his weapons, like, changed because nunchucks were apparently more violent than katanas. Really funny. I don't know for sure if that's what made the entirety of Europe. Like, it's a little funny then that if that was more of a UK thing, that it affected Ninja Gaiden across the entirety of Europe, but maybe that was enough of a taboo thing that they were like, well, we're just gonna change it to Shadow Warriors for the European release. I don't know if that's the reason why, but it is kind of wild. It seems likely to be. I don't know if I'll include it in the video. I'm still debating whether or not I want to talk about all that. Because there's not like that's the confirmed reason why they changed it to Shadow Warriors, but this was all in the 80s. I mean, to be fair, I guess he's not called Ninja Gaiden in Japan either. Oh, I didn't realize I could keep hitting him. Bummer. Ninja Ryukenden. Reason that most people think platform visually, so if you press when you're at the very edge. Yeah. It just kind of, I think people have just found that it works better with how people push buttons in games. Okay, you do get to select a new character after each world. Oh, I might want high mouse speed. Well, I'll have a chance to fix that. I'm gonna have to readjust, but I do think I want a higher speed. Okay, so here we've got stars. No, just a star? I do not remember. And I wish I, bumped up my mouse speed, because it's probably gonna take me some time getting used to it. Oh, there's just more to the stage, that's why. So you can save in this game, yes. However, once you beat the game, if you don't do the bonus world in that sitting, you can die on it. But if you don't do the bonus world in that sitting, you have to start the game over from scratch. It essentially, once you clear the game, it erases your entire progress. It's really stupid, actually, how it works. So I can stop in the middle of playing this. I just can't stop while I'm in the middle of the final world. If I stop while I'm in the middle of the final world, I'll have to start over from the beginning. Or the bonus world, which is what happened last time. I wasn't even sure I wanted to do it at first because I was so annoyed, but... I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of game people are definitely going to want to see all the levels for, so... I've decided to come back. Huh? Is there secret blocks? I'm trying to remember in this game. Because that currently looks impossible. There is. Okay. Man, I do not remember so much of this game. I don't think it's the Mario and Wario fans that want to see it. I think it's just the Mario fans. Let's be frank. They're gonna want to see it, even if they haven't played this game before. Mario videos are definitely some of my most popular. It's the power of Mario, I guess. The Star Plumber. Even ones people haven't heard as much about, sometimes will do better, like the racing with Mario everywhere. I just can't remember this game at all. I mean, I do remember it, but I definitely do not remember a lot of details. I feel like I want to skip this. I'm also very much not sure about these blocks. I need to look at these levels more if I want to collect everything, you know? It's a good idea to plan my route before I play. I don't remember what coins do. You just get an extra life at like 100 or something, like in Mario, normally. I just now noticed all the Yoshis in the background. The only problem with Peach is she is slow, so you're more likely to die running out of time. When do I think it'll be done? I don't know. I don't like to rush Suji too much with it. He's doing it for free, so... He has gotten started, I'll say that. But he probably still has a while to go. Translating is not an easy task. So here, I don't want to do this. Wait. Oh, you can just pause and look at the stages too. Okay, well, I think I'll make my life easier in the future if I just do this now. I know, we're real close to the N64. That just hit me yesterday. However, Fire Emblem will take a long time. I just know it will. Every Fire Emblem game has. They are some of the longest in the challenge. Guess you can probably hear that clicking, can't you? Yeah, you definitely can. It's kind of close to the mic, sorry. Oh, I forgot to plan again. Huh. Wait, how do I do this? Ah, okay. We definitely go down there first. Oh, I did get an extra life. Mario's USA Power Challenge. We'll see when I do that. I've got some work I need to do on it. And decisions I need to make. I started it up and then, it's like, I don't know what I want to do with this yet. So, I don't know if that'll happen before or after the N64 at this point. Ideally, it happened before, but I don't know, I'm a little busy right now in life, so doing extra challenge work is a little bit tough. Oh, shoot. Right, I want to analyze the level, so we fall down left first. Mushroom? Any y'all remember what that is? Because I sure don't. This looks like another case of secret blocks, so probably from there. Let's do... Okay. Oh, they're all the way up at the top, even. Bank-a-lank? No, it has... So, it has, it's very complicated. It has... Not complicated, but, like, messy. There's not a clear answer to what I need to do. Basically, while you played that game, there was normally a radio broadcast of characters talking. And, as it stands currently, there's no way to hear what they're saying. In fact, I have this weird choice of if I even want to hear the audio, I have to hear a recording of someone pushing the buttons while I play. So first off, I have to decide, do I want to even hear that audio to begin with? But second off, I have some ideas, like, it's not important enough that Suji is going to translate it. It just really isn't. Especially for something that's going to be harder to translate, like listening to audio. However, I want to experiment a little bit with translation tools, particularly ones that YouTube have that auto-translate, and they even apparently have an auto-dubbing tool that it's probably gonna be terrible, but if it at least provides some context, I might try it out. So I want to experiment a little bit. Another option would be to have just a clip of the auto translation playing on the side so that we can see YouTube's dumb auto translation of it. That's another possibility. So we can see their auto translation while I play, but I need to play around with it and figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna look at my level again. Okay. Come down there, come down there. This is all straightforward. Okay. Or maybe I can run it through a better tool. Hello, Leap, Stern, Fear Navigator. Is this on Switch Online? Nope. I'm playing this on the SNES. I was maybe gonna play it on the Switch Online originally, but, I found out the mouse controls aren't really any better on it. It's just a hardware problem with how precise you can be with the mouse on the SNES. But I did find a strat that should make it easier. I discovered how powerful pausing is, because you can move your character, like, completely while paused. Actually, can you do this? No, not exactly. But you can move a lot between pauses, so I think I can pause buffer that one level that I was stuck on last time in the bonus world. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. I was like, wait a second. I didn't account for this. But we're good. Also, I think a thing that will help is if I can farm as much lives as I can. Part of what was so annoying about that bonus world was that I would die on that level, like, right at the start, and then have to do everything all over again. I may watch my footage, because I remember the first level being kind of nasty in that world, but I, like, found a pattern. But you can save state on the Switch Online? Yes, but I do not want to save state. I can also save state on my EverDrive. Although I think I might have that turned off right now. That's got to be secret blocks. I can't remember if stars fall down. I think they do. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of clicking on this one. Yep. So getting coins is good, too, for extra lives. Okay, they do fall down. Good. That's what I wanted. Might as well get started on this. Just do a bunch here. I don't have all the time in the world, but... let's practice my strats. Ooh, it's still a little awkward. The way that your cursor moves, like, back and forth is kind of weird, too. I don't really like it in this game. I mean, it's still I still like it as a puzzler, but... the SNES mouse does hold it back a little bit. Just for it being a little awkward feeling. Put it up. You have Cookie Clicker on in the background? I used to play that quite a bit, but at some point I lost my file and kind of just gave up on it. Okay, I'm not 100% confident what will work in this one, but I think I know what will work. I haven't played it in years at this point. So, first goal is we're going to fall down. Right? Yep. And I think... I don't quite... It seems like these springs go pretty high, so we're going to try going here. Yep. That is indeed correct. What am I doing next? Okay, we're gonna fall down here. Boop, 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 boop. Looking forward to Lego City Undercover, one of your favorite games. I've never played it, so yeah, it will be a first playthrough for me. I thought about getting it back in the day, but I'd fallen off a little bit on the Lego game craze at that point. Okay, so this one's hard because springs bounce up like 2 levels, I think, here. So I'm not sure what the route is. Let me think about it. Okay, I see how I want to... Okay, wait, no. I see what I want to do for the middle, too. Or for that star. Then we'll fall down there, grab that one. Go back, fall down. To there. Okay, that's a little bit weird. That star's actually the hardest one. Okay, let's go. Wait, I'm dumb. You can't get off this at any point. Well, shoot, this is a little harder than I thought. We'll go up, down here. Then we'll climb up here. No, we'll turn around. Go up. Go fall down here, which puts me back at the start. Right. And then I need to go back around again. Then we have the... I see. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know if I have enough time on this one. I'm a little worried about Peach's slow legs here. Is turning around faster? I think it is. Later. That's gonna go there. Bounce up 2. This is correct. I'm a little concerned here about falling fast enough. I guess I could use pausing. Or like clicking fast enough. No, I got time. Turn around here. We're gonna fall down this spot for now. We're gonna hit this because we do want that on later. Turn around. The problem is, once I get up to this top right area, I have to go through the whole level again. Well, not the whole level, but a lot of it. So I'm a little concerned about time on this one. Is it called Dry Desert in this? Is that intentional? Like, are they called the same thing in Japan as that? Or is that just a coincidence? Like, is it called the same? Because this is Mario and Wario, a Japanese game. What's Dry Desert called in Japan? We do want to go this way. I still got a good amount of time, so I think I'm good. Doing all this again. We're gonna get a little short on time, but I think I am gonna make it just fine. A little bit more elaborate of a level here. But I routed it well, I think. As well as I could have. Got quite a bit of lives stacking up. I'm certain I'll start losing some eventually, but... What's this fairy's name again? Definitely one of the more obscure Mario characters, I would say. Especially considering it's a main character. For the game. For this game. Wanda, that's right. Alright, I do want to speed up my, my cursor here. It's gonna probably take me a bit to get used to, but I think it's gonna be for the best. Okay. A barrel? That looks like a very big Koopa. Alright, what do we got? Time blocks. Time blocks that we need to turn around on. Time blocks that we're gonna have to fall on, which is a little scary. To fall off on the second spot. Climb up there. Yeah, this looks pretty straightforward. I mean, I could mess up at some point, but... I don't know if I should have gone for this now. Ooh. Ah! See that? Ah! There's definitely... Oh! Jeez. Oh, man, this is already making me sweat, and I still got... The final level is basically really hard time block stuff, so... Oof. Okay, we do have time to... Oop. Okay. Next, we're going to have her fall off this. Like this. Wow, for some reason my Twitch stats are like busted. I cannot see how many viewers and stuff I have right now. Oh well. Let me see if I can just refresh it. Yeah, I can. Okay. That was weird. How many multiplayer revisits do I have left? Quite a bit. I have not made a full count. I also don't know. I've been surprised by how many games have it. So I'm not... I might not do it again next week because of Christmas. Then I'm taking like half the week off. I actually still don't even know about wait, what day is Christmas on? I'm not sure about Christmas Eve yet. I need to figure out the family schedule. Half of these are auto. I guess, oh, you could fail that one, yeah. I see how you could fail it. Okay. I can't remember if Christmas Eve is Wednesday or Tuesday. Fall onto this. Turn around like that. So basically what needs to happen here is... I need to do this all while Peach gets close. Boop, boop. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I messed up, but I still got it, barely. Where's my lives? Oh, down the bottom left. 18. Okay, that falls down. We kill the birds. Something down there. I do need to get that star first, because there's no way to get that star once I break those blocks, so be wary. And then I gotta get that one too as I'm climbing down. Okay. Eve on Wednesday. Okay, so I definitely will stream Monday and Tuesday. I will not be streaming Thursday and Friday, though. Wednesday, I'm not completely sure yet. I'll have to get back to you guys. Actually, I would have ideally liked to have known that before this. Well, if I don't stream on Wednesday, you know why. I'll update him. I'll update in the Discord for anyone who's in it. I mean, Suji, unless you want to try to figure out when our first activity is, but... So we can update everyone. Actually, I'll take a break today, Suji, and we can talk about it a bit then. Let's do it then. Yeah, I finished King of Fighters. Beat it on the hardest difficulty. Unlocked all the secret characters. Tried out all the moves. I didn't beat it with everybody because there's no unique cutscenes in that one, but... you can end this one extremely fast, I think. Okay. I think first goal here... Oh, no, you can't. I thought maybe you could make that jump to the top, but you can't. Will I be streaming during New Year's? Probably. I don't really have New Year's. I don't really... Well, I don't know. I haven't done stuff for New Year's in a row. Sometimes... Actually, I do. What day of the week is, I certainly will be doing it on Eve. Day after New Year's is a little more up in the air. What day is that of the week? New Year's is a Thursday. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I want to say probably, but I'm not sure. I haven't done anything. I mean, I'll probably be up for New Year's, but that's... I used to stay up all night, but I haven't done that in a while now. Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve are always the same day? Oh. If I knew that in the past, I had forgotten. Makes sense. I just hadn't thought about it. Oh, we got another one of these annoying things. Although if I fail, I technically can't get back. Okay, this part's a little wonky. I feel like we just go down to the star, right? Yeah, this is pretty... That second part is actually kind of easy, despite how messy it looks. The only problem with Peach, she's kind of annoying on these big timed blocks. Like, Mario would be better at, like, walking... across them before they run out. So she's not, like, strictly easier. There's just some things that's easier about her. But there are plenty of things that aren't. I mean, obviously, there's also just the time. I think I do it here. I think I do it. Wait, do you die at a certain distance? I don't think you do. It's a lot of time, though. That could be bad, but I'm gonna go for it. One of my thoughts are on the Virtual Boy. I think it's cool that they're doing it. More old Nintendo stuff, the better. I know some people have mixed feelings about a peripheral being required. I guess I'm ultimately a fan of more options. However, I do feel like a lot of those games really are made with 3D in mind, and playing them without it is like trying to play a, I don't know, a DS game without a stylus or something, a game that really relies on it, which I don't know, maybe that's still doable. But I do think not playing it in VR would hamper, in 3D would hamper the experience in a lot of those games' case, as someone who's now played a lot of them. But, you know, options would still be options. I mean, it's not like the Virtual Boy's been my favorite console. I just like seeing Nintendo acknowledge it and do something with it still. I think it's cool. Okay, I have my route. Ooh, that was almost bad. Yeah. So that would mean either I end stream early on Wednesday, or I just don't stream on Wednesday. Family's gonna be here and stuff. Part of me feels like I probably should just, not stream. Please just take Wednesday off. I don't mind streaming on it, but I'm just not sure. I feel like I've also missed a lot of days lately anyway. But it would also give me a bit more time to make sure I only miss one video. I'm already having to miss one. Yeah, let's just say it. I'm not going to stream on Wednesday either. Just Monday, Tuesday. I know it's so close to me being sick here, but that's just how the timing all worked out. Ooh, this looks annoying. This is actually sort of in the same vein as the really nasty bonus level, but not as required, I don't think. Like in the other one, I have to break all of these blocks along the top, and it's all one blocks too. It's actually quite crazy how hard it is. Not sure what the purpose of this, Shoot. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. If I'd hit the star, that would have been better, but I didn't. Because I could... there's definitely a safer route I could take to this. I might try the pause strat and see how it goes. Let's practice with it. Dude! Ah! I can't believe it. I just, like, couldn't click the block. That was annoying. This is really bad for my timer. Do we hold the L, or do we try to get the star still? Oh, you know what? There's a much easier way to get the star than I was realizing. I'm kind of dumb. I don't want to talk about it. Ugh, so blocks like that, I remember now. I have to walk across blocks like that. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That part's annoying, man. This level's hard for how early it is. And then it gets even harder in the bonus world. I might not make this. Peach is slow. Well, we'll see if my, if I can regain the stars, but this is about to be my first death. I just don't think I can make it in time. I know what I should have done differently. What? Why did she turn around there? I'm actually really confused. Did Wanda's wand hit slightly? Wait a second. Can you farm infinite lives in this game? Because these coin blocks are respawning, and if the stars do too... Oh my. So I'm not going to lose any lives in the end. In fact, I'm going to gain coins by dying. So what I need to do here is I need to line myself up first, and then I have to quickly turn Peach around. That's the annoying part. Okay, there we go. A little bit tricky of a maneuver there at the end. I mean, it was tricky enough to kill me. Although, to be fair, I also wasted a bunch of time on the star. Ooh, so this is if you fail. Oh, gosh. Oh, this looks annoying. I don't know how high up these go. I can't recall. Well, let's figure out. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that is what that's very much what the last level is like, so. Oh hey, I actually got that. That's kind of nice. Wait, this isn't so bad. This makes the level actually easier. Or at least getting the stars easier. And then I just want to fall, I think, again right away. So do you go up to the top? I'm a little confused here. Let's figure out. So if I turn around here... Oops. Actually, I almost made a mistake there anyway. You want to go up here, but we do need to turn her around. Okay, so that's that. We have one more to get. I don't know if there's ever a reason not to have those hit. So this one, we need to hit this spring, which means we need to hit that spring, which means this first one works. Need to turn her around. Now we just basically need to be over by one everywhere. So I just need to get past this first spring, and then I think I'm good. Wait, let me double check. Yeah. So that's all I need to do. Okay, that one looked like it was going to be worse than it was, to be honest. It wasn't too bad. I don't know, maybe I actually fell off at a good spot there. Maybe that was the hardest star and I didn't even realize it. Let's see. Okay, these springs do jump you up like 2 rows, essentially, which means we need to be on that one to get the star. Get this one. We go all the way to the right and fall down. We go down there. Bounce up, we end up here. That's not really what we want. How do we get around this? Okay. We have to be there. And then fall down there. There. Okay, I see it. Ba 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 ba. The later levels do drain some, but they're not even that bad. The real life drainers is the bonus world. The bonus world is extremely hard. Or at least one level in it is. The first one I remember being kind of nasty, too. So now we have to go back. Because the actual objective, that was just to get stars. The actual objective is down this way. And then we fall. Oops. Today is indeed Earthbound Beginnings, that is correct. It will be going up after the stream. All right, there we go. Okay, what are we dealing with here? This is really messy. So first we go for this star. Huh, am I gonna accidentally hit these blocks whenever I try to turn Peach around? This looks annoying. This one, we're gonna have to fall to this one. This one, similar. How do we get past this part? Okay, we have to do these two. No, but that's gonna make you go up there, is it not? Well, it's the only way across, so... No, it's not the only way across. Aha, I think I see it. We do that. Is there another star down there? No. Go down here. We need to land on these clocks and get across the spring. We're gonna go up there and land on that. We're gonna go up there, land somewhere on one of these random ones, go up here, then go down to the star, go down to... Wait. No, first we're gonna get the star. Okay, okay. I think I got the game plan. A little bit complicated, but... Okay, that does activate the block. Okay, we need to do this. Because apparently... I think this is the only actual way to get across to the left side of this stage. Gotta sneak in up here. We're just gonna fall. Fall. I'm gonna try to get this coin a bunch. As much as I can. Okay, that's the first part done. Now we're gonna need to grab this star by going like this. Next up is this star. Oh, you can't get it that way. I wasn't sure if you could. Nice. Now we do the ending here. And... grab as many coins as I can. Nice. That went pretty smoothly, I think. I do kind of remember some of these, when do I stream? Wow. Still congested a bit, apparently. In my time zone, I am PST, so that is 1 to 5 p.m. All right, that's another world done. I'll keep Peach here. I think she's the best for getting extra lives. Still. I did run out of time once, but, like, whatever. Alright, game plan. Easy. Oh, there's the bats. I don't remember. Do you just click on them and kill them? I think I want to knock this down first. And we don't knock any of these down because we need to go down to the left. Okay. I don't remember. Did I, like, neglect these stars? Or did I just get them when I felt like it? Uh-oh. Wait, no. Is it bats that are in that stage? I can't remember. I'm not sure yet, Leapster. I have to do a bit more. I want to do a bit more investigation with Mario Bros. USA. Yes, Mario Bros. USA. And I'm just not sure I have enough time to. I'm kind of leaning towards probably not. Whoa. I, like, clicked and nothing happened. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I did get a lot of lives while I was playing this, and I think I did lose a lot of them near the end. Can I get that on my first run through? I don't know. Has it been about a year ago? That's really funny. I guess that feels like about the right time. Oh, is she always facing Peach? I've always wondered what makes her turn. Wanda's always facing the player. I don't know if I ever realized that before. Oh, I do need a... Okay, that's annoying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. More lives, yay. Because part of me remembers getting a lot of lives in this game, but I still ended up running out in the bonus world. Wait, where's the last star? Oh, we took the turnaround fast enough? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Oh gosh. Okay, so I don't think you can turn around until you land, so gotta be quick. There we go. Bat City. I'm assuming that gets that. Okay. I can't tell if the N64 feels like it's coming. Like I feel like the NES to SNES took longer than the SNES to N64 real time, but I can't tell if that's true or not. Suji gave the suggestion of adding completed dates to every game, which I could do. I still have all the VODs are time stamped. It would be a lot of work. Go back and get all the old ones, but I almost died there. Make him dance. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, I did get the last coin out of it. Just barely. Do-do-do. Yeah, we could do that. Is that interesting? The only question I have is that, I don't know, part of me is like, is that really that interesting of data? Especially with the game sometimes being out of order, it would look a little ugly, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be nice. Maybe it would be nice. Saying it like I'm already gonna do it. I'm not sure where these springs take you, but I think I got my route. Oh. You've looked for it before? Okay. if it's data people would be interested in seeing. Yeah, we can start working on it. How about Suji? Are you fine doing that? Adding that already, and then we can just kind of add to it over time. Like you can add the current one so I don't get behind. And I'll just update them every now and then. So what days will I not be streaming in the next 2 weeks? So far, the only ones I will not be streaming on will be Wednesday through Friday next week. I'm not 100% sure about New Year's yet, New Year's Day. I'm pretty sure I'll stream New Year's Eve, though. I'm missing a star. It's up there, okay. Yeah, I would think date finished. Was how I would want to do it too. I worry both would just be too much information. Like, we already have the hours. Does it really matter when I started the game? And also, oh, there is the weird question of revisited games. That also makes things a little annoying. Because then when do I actually say the time? I should not have gone for this coin block when I did, but oh well. I can't believe that just happened. I thought Wanda was Peach. And I was reading chat. Well, that was a dumb death. Oh well. Stream? No, I don't plan on doing that. Do 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 do. Oh, we can also get really nitty gritty and say the date of when I first reached the credits. So like, Lufia 2, for example, that's a game with a big disparity between when I actually first beat the game and when I stopped doing 100%. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, a weird thing about doing a New Year's stream. Everyone hits New Year's at different times. At least I got the extra life that time, so that one's not a big deal. Apparently I gotta pay more attention, because these are some dumb deaths. So yeah, I guess there's another problem with doing the end date. There's some nitty-gritty details that I'm not exactly sure how I want to handle them. I like how this is like supposed to be threatening, but it's just not. You can turn around pretty easily. Do-do-do. Was that stupid bat that killed me? I thought I clicked on her, but I guess I didn't. I guess the pipe does not count. It has to be Peach's body. Oh my gosh, why is this level wrecking me? Now, thankfully, 2 out of the 3 deaths have all been after I got the 1-up. So and I'm about to get coins 1-up, so it's kind of making up for itself, but I'm still very annoyed with myself right now. Should not be dying this much to this stage. What is happening? I'm clicking on her. Why is she not spinning around? Am I crazy? Okay, never mind then. I guess I'm just losing all my lives on this stage. What is happening? Jeez. I was just talking about how that thing's not. Look at, no, she spins so easily. Am I not clicking or something? What is going on? I'm so confused. Turn around. I don't know why you refuse to do it. I was just making fun of this game too for thinking it was hard to turn around on spikes, and then suddenly it's like, it is hard, see? Had to prove a point. I spend so much time on my YouTube channel, it's hard to do, like, special streams kind of stuff. I thought about, oh, what if I did a 24-hour stream or something along those lines? And I'm like, man, then I'd just eat up on all my... Or those subathons people do. Obviously, I'm not big enough for something like that, but... I would have a hard time justifying it, because I have to spend so much time on the YouTube channel, I'd lose out on that. I don't really want to do that. It's one of those annoying things. I don't really like those a whole lot. Oh, the stage is full of them. This one's going to be annoying. I'm not good at this maneuver. Are you planning for a second Nintendo Awards? Yep. I've actually gotten very close to just saying, you know what, I'm going to work on that next, but these past few weeks have been a little hard for that. I was working on a 100-game summary video first. But I don't know. I feel like that's still a while a ways. You know what? Take it. I think I maybe could have done it at the start. But that's still a while a ways. And I want to get something else different out. I feel like I've been leaving the side projects a little too bare. A Nintendo Awards video, I think, if I really focus on it, I don't have to work on it in parallel. Like, I can just power it through it, or power it out, because I know what to do for that type of video. So I should try that. It still is gonna be a much more difficult video than normal, so. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy ASAP. So I still need to make sure it's placed around a time where the games around it aren't too difficult. Because that does matter. Scripts and stuff get edited at the same time as videos, so. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna go for it. This is probably gonna kill me, but... I want the extra life, and then I can go for it again next time. I may be trying too hard for these lives, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think 1981 is gonna probably be the worst Nintendo Awards video. I shouldn't say that, but I think it's gonna be the least interesting. I'm gonna have to just say, well, hopefully the runner-ups will be interesting. Or we'll make the video interesting to talk about. Because, it's actually gonna be 81 and 82. I'm gonna combine the two, years. So it won't be just that, but, dude, this is actually really tragic. So close. Yeah, I can do this. I totally missed that right away. That's gonna make it faster, even if I have to fall for the last one. I got scared there for a second. I did not see that bat. They kind of blend in on this stage. I do want to, my goal is to be caught up to the current year, though. But I also, like, with the 100-game summaries, I'm, like, now at game 200, so I kind of wish I did that sooner, too. Another thing I'd like to be caught up on. I actually don't know. I mean, I know they were popular and they sold well, but I actually don't know if I would say the Donkey Kong Game & Watches were my favorite. They weren't bad, though. And of course, I just nailed it that time. Whatever. Alright, what do we got in here? Grab that. I'm pretty sure there has to be invisible blocks up here. We go up there. Okay, the annoying thing on this stage is all these bats. I should have waited on the way till the way back. Oh well. Bup. I really do feel like Sheriff was just the best game they released during that time. I mean, I can understand some Game & Watch people might prefer some of the Game & Watch games at the time. I could get that too, but as far as their arcade output goes, that was definitely my favorite. We do want to hit this. You're gonna see some other games take awards, though. Not just Donkey Kong. Now, there might be other arcade games. Pop. The problem with the Game & Watch is I think they're fine and fun for what they are. I just don't know if they're, you know, super... Honestly, you kind of want to be slow here. They're not super, Game Awards-y kind of games, you know? Like, just due to their nature. Funny that they have these. They're by no means required for this. I got time. I can definitely not look to toy. I am not looking forward to it already. The only saving grace is that I imagine it's going to be shorter than the SNES game. But I already was not crazy about the SNES game. I just hope it'll be a funny stream. That's what I'm banking on, that it'll be one that'll be fun to watch. Oh gosh. Dude, brutal starts. I got wrecked. She's like, what was I supposed to do about it? Oh, this is one here where Peach is just straight up a nerf. I mean, nerf. Oh gosh, this is not easy. I died again. Oh no, dude, see, Yoshi would be obviously better than this. It's kind of ridiculous that one character ends up being so much worse here, but... I didn't even get the star. Well, that is not worth dying for, obviously, so we're just gonna go normally. Well, I do definitely Super Mario 64. I'm just gonna manually select that one. Wait. Okay, this is fine. Oh. This looks a little bit gross. This finale. Yeah, I can definitely see getting 1,000 in that one gonna be tough. I'm probably gonna have to do it, though. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have to do anything, but... Wait. I don't want to be up here. Oh, I guess I have to. That's annoying. Wait. I'm confused now. Wait, is there a chance I just... No, I don't. Okay. Update the intro, you mean to my summary videos? I've tried to find new clips with, like, Zelda, for example, but none of my clips are good. None of my reactions, my winning reactions. Whoa, I'm doing this wrong. I also don't really want to include clips from games I haven't done a summary video on yet, so... I guess I could do a clip of me not winning, something like me getting eaten by the shark. But, I don't know. There's a few reasons why I don't really want to do that. Let me analyze this a little bit more closely. We're gonna have to do a lot of falling around and stuff. Wait a second. Like, if those respawn, couldn't I, in theory, farm them, like, mad? I don't think I'm going to. That's kind of lame, but... If you break these, are you cooked? No, you use the spring here. Oh, I see. How do you actually get to these 1-ups, though? I don't really see... Unless this spring... The only thing I see is if this spring... I have an idea. I'll just go for it. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. I kind of wish I had, Wait a second. How do I do this? Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I gotta do this. No, that's not it either. It's 1 over. Oh my gosh. Okay, these 1-ups are a lot of work. I'm not even 100% sure my plan is gonna work. So I'm assuming this goes up to there. This is what I want to know. Does this... No, that's way too high. So I have to go on the one below that. I'm gonna die. Well, if I can get the 1-ups before I get there, that would be ideal. Doo-doo-doo. I thought about making my intro a little longer so I could... just so I could show more clips, but... I've tried rewriting it a couple times and never settled, or never could find something I liked. Oh gosh. Well, I'm getting the 1-ups. Might still be able to beat this in time, I don't know. If I die, I'm interested to see if those all respawn or not. Oh, I'm definitely cooked, because to get this star, I mean, I could just rush the ending, but... I kind of want to see what happens when I die anyway, with all these 1-ups, if they disappear or not. I'm definitely cooked, though. Alright, are they back? They are. You can you could farm a lot of lives on this stage. Darn. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, too, I can do this a little faster now. Am I going to? Yes, I am going to. How did you know? Oh, you can get that a little easier, too. Just had a thought for that. I do still have to go around the whole thing again, though. It'll be faster, though. Ta-da! Finally, I saw what you said, Susie. You'll take out all the best levels. What were the best levels in that game? Actually, there were a couple that were not bad. Like, I actually didn't mind the, before the boss, I didn't mind the inside the claw machine level. That was probably one of my more favorite ones. Alright, there we go. I got plenty of lives for that one. Dying gave me even more. Was that plus? Oh. The tomb level. That level was neat, but not actually that fun. And kind of annoying to figure out. Dude, imagine if they try to do that on the Game Boy. That would be crazy. Oh, that's the level I said. No. I'm talking about the 2D It's before that one, I think, too. The 2D platforming one with, like, electric bolts going and exploding everywhere. Or not bolts, but, like, fuses. Wait, is that Are You Going To... Wait, what is your Are You Going To for? Was that still in relationship to the changing the intro? I've been sitting here in anticipation waiting for you to say something else. Oh, am I going to farm 1-ups? No. So one thing that's, tricky about streaming is, wait, can you just kill him anyway? Oh. I don't know. It's kind of important to be specific. Because I can't always know what people are responding to. Even if it means being a little redundant. Forgot all these Super Mario World sprites in the background. I couldn't remember if I just wanted to grab that or not. I have memories of having to dodge fire guys, or dodge something. I definitely think Peach is going to be a detriment in some of these later levels, but oh well. I think it's bad enough I can swap. Well, I can only swap if I game over, so maybe not. I'm building up quite an arsenal of lives right now, though. I don't know if you'd call that an arsenal, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Okay. Pretty straightforward level here. I think if those guys fall on you, it might kill you. I can't remember, though. pretty sure I can just break this, yeah. Most important thing here is going to be kill this guy first. Boop. And I think I've just basically got it now. I can't want to just move the pots because she only has the ability to turn Peach around, no matter how hard she tries. There's only one person strong enough to do such a task. Luigi. This looks a little bit, could be like it could be annoying. Ew. This one seems ridiculous. Let's see. I'll try it. I might rage. That was already kind of scary. Watch out! Yeah. Why are these breakable blocks? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why these are like this. So that if you panic, you'd be like, "Ooh, I want to smash these," to get messed up. Yeah, I guess in theory you load the block in before the enemy, so I can click that before. I'm cooked. I should have dropped her. Wasn't worth losing a life for that. It was annoying, because it was, like, literally right on the edge. I guess that timing is just bad. So, don't wait until right after he does one. Because that lines things up in a terrible way. Now I know. I almost died there, I think. Gotta farm some money out of it. The only thing that's I can recover some of my lost ground for dying. The only bonus I get for dying. Dance. Alright, so the goal here is gonna be to not wait until he fires. Do it like now. Almost died. Good there. And we just spam this. Oh, it wouldn't even hit me anyway. I like how that guy wasn't even the problem. It was this guy. I thought it was gonna be the other dude. Whatever. And I'm a bit of a hungry boy today, but that's fine. Huh? Oh, wait, huh? Why would I ever, like, that cannot be worth it for the coin block. Oh, that's how you get the star. Also, I have to fall down to get that star. Oh, I'm not so sure the stars are worth it on this one, especially not with Peach, but let me maybe try it. Ugh, stupid. Wait, can I hit the fireballs? I can. Oh, I could have definitely saved myself earlier then. What's the game where I can grab people and go and stop them from moving? I have definitely played that in this challenge. What game is that? Maybe I haven't played it in the challenge, but what game is that? Some game where you could, like, hold things and stop them from moving by moving your cursor over it. Some sort of enemy or something. Am I crazy? Probably crazy. Now for the fun part. This actually looks terrible. Why was that so much easier? Like, shouldn't that have, in theory, is being that close to him really just... Was I just bad before? I don't understand. I don't get why I died earlier, to be honest. But like how I was that bad. Man, what game am I thinking of where you can grab dudes with a cursor? It's like a hand too, and it's like a glove. Okay, this world is exactly what I'm remembering when I said there was something with dodging fireballs. I very much remember these levels. Well, not to the, I guess, most minute detail, but... This last star looks kind of nasty. Wait, no. What is the last star? Oh, never mind. I thought for some reason I had to fall down again. I didn't see Luigi up there. There we go. Rest is just grabbing a bunch of money. You don't really need this last section to level. Oh, I guess for time, but this isn't really a time level. Guess they just had to use every inch of the screen, right? I feel like I'm making decent progress through this game. I think it gets quite a bit harder as you go, but I remember some later levels being crazy. Is that gonna go up to there? I think it will. Yeah, that's gonna go there, there. I gotta be careful about that fireball. We go up top, we can hit that. We can break that too, so that when we go down, we get this. That's gonna take me up to, all the way to here. So I just gotta get past that next fire guy. Then we're gonna go up here, fall down again, go up here, here, here. Okay. So the big gimmick here is that I gotta time my spring jumps and stop the fire and not get hit by fireballs in the process. But I can also just do that, so. This coin block here on the top looks kind of hard to farm, actually. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And that's why I shouldn't have done it. I'm a fool. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to turn Peach around and I just... Clicks aren't quite going the right spot. Now I'm gonna do it again, right? That's a good idea. Actually, I was slightly worried about... We're good. I'm worried about this guy like twice. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. That was dumb death. Honestly, I shouldn't have died there. This game like kind of reminds me of some of the later Mario versus Donkey Kong puzzle games. With, like, you having to guide the auto running around mini Marios. That right side's, like, just for the coin. No, it's not. That's how you get that. Okay, so we go do. We can fall down here. We go boing. I don't know where this ends up, so probably all the way up to here. Then we go down here. Ew, this looks... Well, that's not too bad. Actually, do I need to get here? Oh, this looks complicated. Okay, so we go down here, we get this. Then we go up here. Boing, 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 boing. We go all the way up here. Go over here. We can get... We cannot get this. Man, this looks like a mess. Go over here. We have to go up here. No, yeah, we do. Wait, what's the point of these two springs? They're like identical, whichever way it takes me. I think then I end up here. I fall down here. We don't want to get the goal yet. We bounce up here. No. Wait. What? How do you even... What? I guess... Oh, I see. Okay, I think I see. Best video, good, man. Huh? Okay, now we're about to learn why I probably thought about this whole level wrong. Well, no, that's exactly what I thought would happen. That just took me up here. Wait, this is not good. I need to get down here. After all. Okay, this totally changes things. So I need to land, I need to fall back down here. Get up here. Go down here. Fall down here, go up here. I think I need to land on this spring here, go up here. No, that's bad. I think I need to be on this right spring. No, that's also bad. What? How do I get through this part? That wasn't you? Well, it says banking link. 1. So I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, I need to get here. Okay, I see. This looks a little scary. Oh, I'm not going that way anyway, that's why. You go this way. Now, I actually think I do want to land on this one. The further one is actually worse. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. No, this is right, because now we can go up here. Yes, yes. I'm still missing a star. Okay, it's at the end. I don't know what is up with all these solid blocks on the left. You do not want to hit these. Okay. That one was a little hard to, like, wrap my brain around, but I figured it out. I kind of remember it. There were some things about that one that were definitely familiar. Ooh. For anyone who, like, replays puzzle games, how much do you usually remember of them? Ooh. Because in some senses, if it's a game you know, like, by heart, replaying isn't as interesting, but in many cases with games like this, I kind of forget pretty quickly. Maybe some, like, games with really big, like, surprises or gimmicks. Oh, you can turn them. Well, I found that out too late. I hope that was a mistake. It could have been, actually. So all we really need to do here is just shift this guy when I'm, like, part of the way through. So... I gotta be a little careful here, or I'm gonna miss the, star. Last one's just on the way. You literally can't miss it. All right. What are we at here? We go up. We hit that to make sure it falls down. We hit that one to make sure it falls down. We have to swap accordingly as I play. We go up there, down there. That one up is incredibly easy. Okay. I feel like the stars in this level are not that hard. Just one extra step to think about, I guess, while you're trying to think about these good dudes and the fireballs. Already is Game & Watch Zelda. It's actually going to be completely ready for next week, but I'm not going to upload it. Because I need to take a week off sometime, and I like being around when I upload a video, and I'll be in Canada, or like on the road at least. I think on Saturday. No, Friday. So, I'm just going to take next week off from uploading. Right now, it is, almost done. I just have to do, it's both of my reviewers have reviewed it, and I just have to implement their suggestions. Well, most of them. I don't always implement every suggestion, but... So it's very close to being done. It'll definitely be done soon here, but I'm gonna wait. It's gonna be a hot minute before it comes out. Like, I'm starting a little earlier than, no, wait, this is normally when I don't know. I'm already starting to work on my Ninja Gaiden video. I started this morning on the video editing. And then I also wrote my script for Fester's Quest. Tecmo Bowl has already had its script written too. I work on so many videos at one time. It's kind of confusing. Suji was suggesting I get like a planner calendar for everything. Because it is pretty messy. There has to be hidden blocks for that one. Let's go. I like that videos ready like ahead of time too, in general. Just so I have time to like sit on them and think about them, make last minute changes. Oh. Shoot. I'm so bad. I need to get in the habit of like pausing when things look bad. Because you can still see, you can think, you have time to move your cursor. But I just straight up planned this one wrong anyway. Oh, what video was it today? He actually said he was doing them out of order. I was wondering what it was. I don't think I saw that upload yet. I'm assuming you're talking about the Beast. Yep, there are indeed... Oh, I can skip a bunch of the level with this, too. Yeah, the Beast was a big inspiration for my challenge, actually. Obviously, I'm not doing things exactly the same way he does, but... He did Smash Bros. I didn't even know he played that yet. I thought about waiting right there at the end. I should have. Try to farm more coins out of it. Man, once again, something is cooking right now, and it smells so good. Why does this always happen to me? Oh boy, that horse racing game. Oh, that one was... I felt so bad for him. He was clearly struggling with that game. Like, not, like, with the game, it's... Like, he wasn't having a hard time with it. I mean, he kind of was, but, like, his motivation levels were struggling, I think, during it. But he got through it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I'll ever have a game like that. But I guess I already kind of did with Game Boy Wars. At least that one I can understand, though. Half the problem was that it was a language barrier. And I guess, ultimately, I personally would think that Game Boy Wars is probably more fun than a horse racing game that you have to play for 100 hours. But some people are into it. There's an audience. That's a suspicious spot down there. Like, what's the point of all these spikes? I forgot about this gimmick, the swappable blocks. Or like the ones where if you click one, they all flip. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress through this game here. I don't know if it's any faster than last time. So maybe it's just gonna get harder, but... Ooh, anything with moving spike blocks I do not like. Like, because Peach just has a much harder time. Like, I'm really not sure if this one's worth the risk. It'll be weird getting 2 games that I've seen the Beast make videos on. That'll be kind of interesting. I mean, we've got somewhat different styles. I'm sure they're not going to be, like, exactly the same or anything, but... It would just be weird to see. I've actually intentionally avoided some of the games he plays if I know they're coming up. I probably would have watched less of Sheeran the Wanderer if I'd realized I was actually going to be playing that game too. I didn't realize I was. I don't know. We'll see if I spend as much time as he did on that game. He did a lot of extra content. And some of it I'm going to want to do, but, like, I think he collected every, like, weapon type in the game and gave it to some museum thing or something. I don't know if it was a museum. Gave him to somebody. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I think I'd like to beat all the main dungeons, though. I think there's a pretty nasty 100-floor one. I want to say I have more experience with roguelikes, like actual roguelikes, than he does, but I don't know how well that'll translate to that game. Like, I've played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game before. I've played a lot of NetHack. Which is definitely, difficult. Very close to roguelike. The traditional roguelike and not the modern roguelike. Mystery Dungeon games in general are closer. Dude, I didn't know the guy who writes for the Mystery Dungeon games is showing up soon. Take a wild guess. Do I like Fire Emblem? Yes, I do. I like them a lot. So far, I've liked them better as strategy games than the Wars series, but we'll see if that sentiment... see what I think of some of the later, more popular ones like Advance Wars. Yeah, Game Boy Wars is by far the longest game of the challenge, and it's not even close. I spent so much time on that game. A lot of levels and a really slow CPU. Ew, this one looks, kind of miserable, with Peach especially. This part's gonna be rough because I can't stop Peach when she's going up a ladder. Well, I'll be honest, I did not remember the soundtrack very well of this game. What song did you pick from this one for your playlist, Turtle? Have you gotten to it yet? Nintendo Power SNES was a cart that you could download games onto it and play them on it. I actually don't know how you did it. Was it like Famicom Disk System? You had to go to a kiosk? Was it, you just connect to the internet? I actually don't know. I haven't looked too closely at it yet. Or someone in my chat knows more. Ooh, I have to make that fall. That's a little rough. Yeah, there's a couple games. So there was one for the Super Nintendo and then one for the Game Boy Color, I think it was. And there were a couple games that either released first on it or were exclusive to it. We got some of that on both of them. That was actually really close. Like, I'm pretty sure the Famicom Detective Club 2 remake is actually an exclusive to the Nintendo Power Cart. Do. This looks kind of weird. Because these stars are going to fall as I fall. I have to just grab them all at the end. Okay, I need to be in the middle. That's the gimmick here for that. Yeah, they're going to fall on both sides of it. Money. I was not trying to hit it there. Is there any, was there a coin over on this side? Good enough. Nice. And then I think I actually do have to fall on the right side here. I think it's the right side. Yep. The right side is the right side. Balloon Fight Game Boy is actually just a re-release of Balloon Fight. Or Balloon Kid, I think. But for the Game Boy Color. It, like, never released, the original never released in Japan, so that's their release or something like that? I can't remember. I might be wrong. Don't remember the details. Not more of this. Oh, this looks annoying. This world is maybe one I should not have picked Peach for. I don't really feel like her slowness is doing me any favors here. Although I guess in this case, the problem would be actually with either, like, at the time the falls, no matter what, speed doesn't actually change a whole lot. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, those were all shorter ones. I don't think there'll be probably a lot of games by the end of it. But it was like, I think it's basically like a single game split up into a bunch of parts, I think is what it's gonna be like. I actually don't know for sure, though. Bang. Do, 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 do. All right, now what? Oh, this is messy. Okay, we make that fall. We make that fall. Break all that. I don't know if it's safe to go up this when the spike passes by. I don't think it is. Do, 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 do. This we just do that and we're safe. Guess which level I'm on? I don't even remember what world I'm on, brother. I want these to be synced. I didn't mean to. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it does say up there. 6, 7. That's my guess. Wait a second. I know what you're up to. Pop. Wait, can I maintain some level of, like... Oh, shoot. We need them to be, like, similar synced. And I can do something like this. Ah, they're off sync. Wait, here we go. Like this. Oh, it was, like, slightly scary, but I'm fine. Oh, this is rough. I actually think this is fine. Good. Another one of these. Oops, I blocked my mic. I think I'm good. I don't think there was any more spike balls. I think I've made it now. Just need to collect my reward. Wait a minute. It's like the first time I've missed all the stars, I think. Whoops. I did it right the first time. I just forgot after I died. Oh, well, stars... It's not like I lost my life because of the stars. That level is just a bit tricky. Oh, there's a lot going on here. This looks fine. Makes sense. Makes sense. You just kind of go up and around. When you get that, you have to fall back down. You want blue on for when you fall back down. Okay. Wait. Can I do this? Can I cheese this? No. Oh, no, I was supposed to... I have made some very bad mistakes. And I actually think I can't get back now unless I die. Yeah, okay, I'm just not getting stars then again. Do. This, I guess? Turn around. How far am I in the SNES library now? I still have a decent amount left to go, right? Like, what's my completion percentage of it? I have to fall down this run to get a star. Oh, no. No. I see the trick. I see the trick. Any other tricks for the stars? We got one to break up there. One just for free at the end, and another one to break there. Okay. This level looks a little annoying. Like, it looks long, and I could die easily to a spike late game in Rage. Dude, what's gonna be painful? My summary videos are gonna have, like, the Game & Watch percentage not complete for, like, a really long time. Okay, we're good. Like, I'm tempted to categorize it somewhere else just because of that reason alone, but I shouldn't do that. These are all up and down, right? Okay, I see what I need to do. There we go. A bit tricky. Things could have gone a lot worse if timing was just not as nice. I'm only at 57%. Wow. So we're at the N64 with only like half the SNES library done. That's kind of interesting. Nintendo SNES, I guess. Seems kind of low. Yeah, Star Fox 2 will be another weird one, won't it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you're right, though. Okay, we can fall down here and get that right away. Looks like we have to go down a bunch. We go left, up, down here. Do-do-do-do. Get that. Oh, this level looks so tedious to get all the stars in. Why would you do this, game? Why would you do this? In fact, I'm not going to get that first star at first, because I feel like I need to optimize my times here as much as I can. What other big SNES games do I even have? I mean, I know I have, like, Donkey Kong Country 3. I got 2 Fire Emblems. Although we're about to hit one of them. Ooh, that was a bit sketchy looking. So this is why it's annoying, because I'm going all the way back up to the top. To get that 1 star. Is this gonna be like this, the NES, where a lot of my late game stuff is just gonna be third-party games? Still have plenty of time to spare. Like Satellaview. That makes sense, actually, why that inflates the number, yeah. Especially the Satellaview. A lot of those had multi-parts. I find it kind of funny that I finished the Virtual Boy. As like, one of the first ones I've 100%ed. Outside of, like, Color TV game and Arcade. I think I'm done with Arcade. Alright, next world. Getting there. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a break here. Oops, I should have left it on the pause screen. I guess you guys don't get any music. Oh, I could pop the playlist on again, I guess. All right. See you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna run some ads while I take a quick break. Get rid of pre-rolls. Let me stretch my legs and maybe figure out a few more timing things with Christmas, but probably won't stream next Wednesday. Stream it next Wednesday. All right. Oh, pause the timer. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I am back. Let me go ahead and start the timer up again. Oop, and here we go. What are we looking at here? I don't remember what these blocks are. Birds are easy to kill, though. Ending makes it scary, but I guess I'll just figure out what they are. Are they one-time pop? Oh, they're just timed blocks. I remember the last world getting pretty tough, actually. Like, potentially even a lot harder. Wait a second. How is Luigi able to get a cloud off of Peach when she can't do it herself? Huh? The enemies in the background feel, like, so huge. Oh, that's tragic. I just missed her. Oh, well. Now I can beat this level faster. Why does this look so similar to the last one, but now I'm just going up instead? Okay. Are they just throwing these bird guys in here because Sky? I wonder how many lives I had at the end of my first playthrough. I do seem to remember losing a lot later on. I might watch my footage, because I remember finding a strat for the first stage of the last world, and I remember that stage taking forever to find a strat for, and losing a bunch of lives to it, so I might, like, rewatch that real quick when I get to that point. And by, I mean, did I say last world? The bonus world? This is like, you can barely even miss the stars in this one. There's like that one there at the bottom left, which was super easy. And the last one requires me to break a block. I saw that. I don't even remember where the third one is. Oh, it's just this again. Oh, but there was a bird guarding it. Whee! More lives. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I should probably investigate. So I had to fall there to get that and that. Ooh, you have to do a well-timed fall. No, you don't. I'm just dumb. Oh, but you do need to get that. Well, you don't need to. Wait, what order do I want to do this in? Because there's okay, I get because I actually just do that last. Which makes me think I should just do that last. So I think we go up here, down here. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to do a fall there. Oh, I just thought that was a clickable block because I hadn't looked at it for so long. I'm so dumb. I should have waited till I was on slightly safer ground. It's too bad there's some things that's so hard to get. Like, I would love to have an every single death montage in this challenge. That would be great. But, like, you'd have to actually watch all my videos and timestamp them all. No way I could find them that easily. But I do think it'd be really funny. We need video analysis to improve, like automated video analysis to know. I guess that would probably miss stuff even too, though. I actually started to use, like in Earthbound Beginnings, I used transcripts quite a bit to find content in my VODs, and I was like, when did this happen? And I would like, so I'd pull up the transcript. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't, it has its like, assistant where you can ask for things in the video, but it doesn't work on long videos. It only like looks at the first hour, which is kind of lame. So I used another third-party website to grab the transcript. What are my thoughts on the DSi games? I've actually played a lot of them already. It was one of the inspirations for this challenge. When the 3DS eShop was closing down, I bought everything Nintendo published on the 3DS eShop that was digital only. So if it had a physical version, I didn't bother. But if it was digital only, I bought it. And played through all of them. So I've played them all. Basically, except for the Domo games, because they were not on the 3DS, because of licensing, probably. They're fine. They're actually not my favorite kind of games, but there's a lot of cool, neat little things there. But they're actually going to be all games I've mostly played at this point. I feel like they tend to lean a little more into the arcadey style. Not all of them. That's not completely true. It's a really weird time of Nintendo's history where it felt like they saw, I think, the rise of both kind of the indie market and the mobile market, and was trying to, like, they themselves make similar things, or, like, publish similar things. I don't think it actually turned to be too lucrative for Nintendo, because they stopped doing it. Now they just let third parties make them all themselves. Oh, this looks, the bottom half of this looks terrible. I could just rush to the end. No, I can't. They intentionally made it impossible. That somehow doesn't surprise me. I feel like, by and large, Nintendo's not really doing, with a few exceptions. Like, they were pumping out tons of these, like, really short, small games, probably really low budget. Oh my gosh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. And they aren't really doing that anymore. The only thing I can think of was, like, Kirby's Dream Buffet. It's like the most recent example I can think of where they actually still did it. But those are definitely kind of few and far between now, compared to the Wii/DS era. They did a little bit on the 3DS, but I already feel like it was starting to die down there. But you had a handful still. I feel like Nintendo hardly marketed them. Like, I did not know about all those DSi games from Nintendo. They were published by Nintendo, but I don't think they actually pushed them super hard. You have to time that right. Like there, if I would have just had to restart this. I actually think I like the 3DS ones better, generally speaking, like Pushmo, Dylan's Rollin' Western. I might have had time there. I was worried I didn't, though. That being said, I did not really like when they were experimenting with the mobile pricing model on the 3DS. They did a handful of games like that. I was not a huge fan of that. So like that Kirby game with the apples, some Pokemon games too. What are we doing here? This is really weird. Wait, these are gonna... That one's gonna just fall down to the bottom eventually. Huh. Rusty. Game was interesting. I don't know if I would call that necessarily one I liked a ton. Oh my gosh. It's oh my goodness, I almost died. It's raining Pidgey dudes or whatever these guys are called. I can't quite remember. I never even actually... I actually missed out, sadly, on that. I have not played the WiiWare small Nintendo games. I kind of wish I did, but I missed out on them. How are we gonna do this? What, the WiiWare stuff? Or the aquarium game in particular? I do not know enough about it to say. I could end right here, but I'll go for the stars. This doesn't seem too hard. I, quite frankly, do not know enough about the game to have a win condition for it yet. You'll have to wait and see. A lot of stuff I decided by the seat of my pants, so... There are plenty of games I do not have win conditions decided for yet. This is gonna stink. Peach is just slow. I maybe could have made that, though, still. We're gonna go for 2. A little close. This one right at the time. I think that's good. Okay. It's good. She's facing the right way. That's what I wanted to see. And we're good. Nice. First try. But what I think is crazy is that you can actually, even though the shop is down, you can actually still download your purchases on the Wii, apparently. I can't believe it. I would have thought with, especially to switch to the, like, because they have a different, I think they use a different provider, like for the Wii, they were using a different network provider for that, or for the servers and stuff. So I'm a little surprised you actually can still get them for that era. But yeah, you can still download them. I guess we're going down to the bottom. Are they still exclusive to the WiiWare? I don't know about the games you're talking about, but there are a handful of Nintendo exclusives that were only sold on the WiiWare that you can no longer get. I don't know about the Rebirth games, though. I haven't heard of those. Oh, I'm just gonna go back to the start. Lovely. They really like making you do that for stars. I wonder if we'll ever see WiiWare stuff on a hypothetical NSO Wii. I'd hope so. A lot of the, well, I don't know. With a lot of those small ones that Nintendo did, I imagine they held the rights. They didn't develop a lot of them. But I think they held the rights to a lot of them still. Like, you know, Fluidity. Does Nintendo own the IP? I'm not sure. Should add Wario Land 1 and 2? Yeah, they should. I'm sure they will. As much as I'm not crazy about the drip-free model, it's one they're definitely set on. And I will admit, just slightly, sometimes having a full store of everything is a bit overwhelming. So I sort of get it. Even if that wouldn't be my ultimate preference. I found it funny how it took them forever to add the original golf. But they had NES Open Tournament Golf for a while, and then finally they added golf, like, not too long ago. I think they could add the Famicom Disk System golf games, actually, to the English one. I don't think you need to have like, the menus are in English, so that would be a little annoying. But I feel like those are ones you could easily get away with just putting on the NSO as Japanese games. I still call it NSO, Nintendo Classics. I'm missing a star. Oh, it's just right there. I actually was, like, wondering if they were never gonna... Wow, okay. Peach does not have a whole lot of time for this. Part of me was wondering if they were ever gonna put on the original golf, because I was like, do they just see NES Open Tournament Golf as a definitive Nintendo golf game on the system? But nope, they did eventually. They're actually pretty... Their catalog for the NES is really... Like, it's basically everything of their own stuff. Obviously, a lot. There's some pretty glaring third-party omissions because they have their own collections, is usually the reason why. But Nintendo's got, like, they are adding pretty much all their stuff. Although Shining Magneton. So it's usually just a matter of when, more than anything. I'm not playing on it, so Shining Magneton. I tested out before the stream, and it didn't seem that much different. It's it's just awkward because the SNES can only support so many pixels, is really what it is. But I found out you can do this. Check this out. Pause. Unpause, you can move your character for a bit after an unpause. So I can completely pause buffer, I think, that level I was stuck on. We'll see. It may still be hard, but I didn't mean to do that. This is maybe still fine. I think I have to do a fall strat here. Like a timed fall. And unfortunately, I gotta do it twice if I want to get this. But yeah, after all that talk about waiting for it on the NSO, I just, decided not to in the end. Mostly because I found, oh man, I found it actually wasn't that different with a real mouse. I played with it just for a little bit, just to see. And then when I discovered the pause buffering strats, I was like, oh, that's probably gonna be enough. I hope it's gonna be enough. I have quite a few lives. What does that do again? Oh, that increases my timer. I definitely want to grab that. Bit of an odd level to throw it in, though. I don't feel like it's that necessary. Maybe they just, if people struggled on that part, they wanted to have a way to still get to the end. It doesn't feel terrible, it just feels slightly odd, because you can only move it... Like, a real cursor, you want it to be really, like, refined, but you just can't on a Super Nintendo, so... it doesn't ruin the experience, but it's definitely not ideal. I was wondering if it'd be better on the Switch, or like I was wondering if there's a problem with my mouse, my SNES mouse, but it's not. It's just the way the Super Nintendo mouse is. Shoot, maybe I should have saved the mushroom for this. I gotta do it a bunch at the end too, don't I? I might actually die at the time here if I'm bad enough. Up, up, up. Do, do, do. Got a bit more time here, though, because of the fall. There's a little bit more leeway. I think I would have made it even if it wasn't, though. My timing there was all pretty good. Oh, boy. Big time excavation. So what's weird... Okay, I see what's going to be weird about this. Not everything here is just you can walk along it from left to right. There's gonna be some problems. Like, I think I might have to fall to this ladder here. In theory, it still has to be beatable if you've broken every block, so... I know I can't completely mess up. I probably can miss out on stars, though, if I'm not careful. We can get to the end, but there's a star I want to grab over there. Okay, I think I see it. Do-do-do. Shoot. I think I've actually done the wrong thing. Wait, how do you do this? Oh. No, that still doesn't work. How do you actually do this? Does this block brace? Oh, I'm stupid. So I could rush to the end here, but I don't want to do that yet. Hopefully I got time. Goodbye, Luigi. Alright, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Okay, on to the last world already. I feel like I'm making decent time here. I don't remember how long I spent on that last world, though. Would you guys say during this time period, Nintendo was pushing Wario or Yoshi more? I do have a lot of lives. Hopefully that'll make that level a little less painful. I could see it being a bit more of it started with more of a Wario push, but shifted to a Yoshi push. But Wario is still pretty pushed quite a bit. I feel like I've seen Wario more than Yoshi at this point, but... We've also got, you know, Yoshi Cookies, Yoshi Games, Yoshi's Island. Ew. Wait, I think there's still one more world. I don't think this is the last world. I think there's one more world and then one more world. I just saw that. Bummer. What a waste of a life. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Wait, are they permanently tiny if you do that, or are they ever... Interesting. I probably could have avoided that fireball just by doing that then alone. So there is a little bit more to this than I'm remembering. For this game. So I still got some time to go here. This part is not that bad. It's kind of overkill. They could have thrown a star somewhere else in there to make it a bit trickier. You could also have done some weird stuff with the springs, too, more than they did. Oh, that looks... annoying. So I think it can't hit me like this, right? Yeah, Yeah, okay, I thought so. Landing there is gonna be the worst part, probably. I have to, like, pause and look. Ooh, that was kind of close. I don't know if it would have hit me, but there's a good chance it would have. Okay, we're in a good time to fall. Very nice. Oh my goodness, I would have been so mad if she fell off there without me turning her around. There we go. I think it's the next world that's actually pretty tough, too, as far as the main worlds go. This is just like a lot of hitting fireballs. Make sure I fall down to the right there. Make sure I go all the way to the left. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. I remember the first level of the bonus world having a million fireballs, and that was part of what made it so annoying. I gotta be careful here, because we want to fall to the right, so we need to time this right. Not too bad. Aw, man, you can't do anything to Luigi? I think getting them to line up together like that is actually a pretty good idea for a section like that. Here you want to fall left, you'd be dumb to go to the right. Even if you were trying to just make it without the star. How many lives do you have last time? I do not remember. It was a while ago. You can check the VOD. I seem to remember I still got quite a bit of lives in it. But I remember losing a lot, stupidly. I think. Especially in that fireball level in the bonus world. That's why I want to study that one. Okay, so this one's a gimmick where, or like a trick where you need to hit the fireballs without hitting the blocks. Except for there. Well, you kind of still can. Oh, that's annoying. I see what I have to do though. Well, no, there's actually a pretty easy trick for that. You'd have to be very bad to fall on those spikes. Bumps. Okay, so the goal here is to get them on that block. There we go, easy. So my next goal here is to actually just trap them all. So then we're good. That one better not hit me. Yep. All right, nice and easy. Guess I could have shrunken them first, but it's still pretty easy, honestly, this way. Probably am gonna... Oh, wait, there's coins there. Too late. Probably am gonna check out my VOD at least for the first level of the final world. I remember wasting a ton of lives finding a consistent pattern. I had 20 lives at the start of the extra world. So not this many. Wait, where am I? Let's see. Do I need to do anything funny here? I kind of do need to do some funny business. So I think the goal here is to make them all line up. We wait here. Do that. And then that. That should really help with getting that one. Where's the other fireball? I gotta be a little careful of him. I could end this level pretty easily. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I was somewhere else. Actually, let's do this. This. Okay, we're gonna want to do a similar thing here. I could trap him. Seems like that could be a little annoying, though. Okay, let's go down here now. Perfect. And at this point, I only had 40. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better then. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hello there. Now we need to go up this way. It looks like I maybe need hidden blocks here. No? Wait, how the heck do you get the... Oh. I've missed something here. Okay, I think I see it. I need to do this. A little tedious here to get all these. In fact, I'm a little worried about time, but I think I'll make it still. It'll be a little close, but... I can't remember if I focused on stars or not. I feel like I might have skipped some. I mean, I've done a little bit here, but I think I skipped more. I kind of like going for the stars, though. They make the game more interesting. Nice. Wait, do I have that as an actual emote? I can't remember. Or did I think I updated my Mahjong emote to have the sunglasses, didn't I? We like just straight up updated the old one. I have to go down there at some point, don't I? Okay, this level's a little bit confusing, so we go up here. Do that. We fall down here. Well, no, first we need to fall into this and go up here to get this. And then we can actually go past... Oh. No. Yeah, we had to hit that. Okay. A little nasty. Speaking of Suji, are you ever going to update the sub badges? Or did we get stuck after not being able to figure out Little Mac? Like, did we just call it quits? I'm gonna do it now. This is not the best place to do it now. I don't know if that is this play, actually. Shoot, especially now that I'm this off. Though I might have to. I feel like I might be able to just go through this section normal, but might be too late for that. You still have Cookie Clicker running? I used to have that running like 24/7. I like literally would never take it off. It was a lot. I actually think I can get away with this. I think the timing here is going to line up well. Wait, no, am I just cooked? Oh no, this is so bad. I'm just dead. I died. I'm dumb. Is the play you trap the fireballs on the outer walls? Is that the play? I used to have it like running all night and stuff. It was a lot. This level looks a bit difficult to get right though. I don't remember what the play is here. Because if you let them go out, they go on the outer walls, which isn't too big of a deal. In fact, I don't even know where they go eventually if you do that. I'm gonna let them go right now. Let's hope I don't regret it. Wait, oh, could I have trapped him there? too late to still trap them there? Oh, they're already out. Oh, I almost died. I wanted to trap them all down there. Hopefully this still isn't a problem. Where's the last star? I don't even know how to get it. Oh, it's you having to do everything over again like they love to do. I don't know. Should I do that? I don't know if I can afford to do that. I also don't know what these guys are going to be. Oh, they just going away and dying? Oh, well. It's just a question of do I have the time? Oh, no, never mind. I don't have to do everything again. Thank goodness. They weren't that mean. Alright, we made it. Lost a life, but whatever. Got it back. So there's a lot of, I see, like, I can just do stuff like this, no? What do we got else, though, here? What happened to the other fireball? He didn't get trapped. What the heck? What sort of wizardry did he pull off? Oh! Oh, shoot, I missed. Okay, we're good. Somehow I managed to get 2 of them there. Do I greedily go for these coins? Good enough. Okay. That one's gonna be just next week. I was gonna, cause I'm not sure. I can't remember how long it is. I'm maybe gonna just combine it with the other one. Although it ended up being like 5 hours and a half, so maybe I won't. I don't know. I need to think about it. I was also just sick, so I didn't want to hassle thinking about one VOD. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm cooked. I was stupid. That was just bad. Easily preventable. I just wasn't looking ahead enough. These fireballs are actually kind of nasty. They're like something that's really hard in the final or the secret world too, that are reused. So again, what I need to do here is hold on a bit. We go over here to get this. That fireball could be a problem. Gotta be a little careful about him. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I could trap him in the block. That's maybe what I should have done. Oh, well. So Battle Arena to Shinden will probably be next Monday. Good night, Confused Mista. Thanks for watching. Do this again. I'm so bad. I just cooked now. I can't get that. Oh, this looks annoying too. Man, that's so dumb. It's kind of annoying when, like, I just can't... Like, I know what I need to do, and I just can't move my mouse quite right. Good night, Fear Navigator. You too. Maybe I should upload my Earthbound Beginnings video before the stream. I don't know. Or not Earthbound Beginnings, but, like, my Friday videos. I kind of like... Like, I worry slightly about... If I were to do it the same day of stream, would that keep people off the stream? Because they'd be watching it? Guess I could do it, like, in the morning before it. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Friday mornings. And we could talk about it, too. I don't know if I want to get stars here, man. I have to go through everything twice, too. You know what? I think I'm gonna make the call to actually skip a star for once. I just do not like these stars on this stage. Oh, is it that hard, though? I mean, I kind of... Well... No, I'm starting to second guess myself, because all I gotta do... You know what? I'm finding this not that hard. Let's see if I regret it. What is my process for making summaries and VODs? Alright, VODs are... usually the week after a stream, during the weekend. Excuse me. During the weekend, I just prepare them. They take a bit of work. It's not free. I wish it didn't take so much time. But I have to trim the beginnings, the ends, and any pauses. I have to render them, which just takes time. I have to make the thumbnails, which again, they're pretty low effort, but it's by the time I do all my thumbnails, it's still, you know, a few hours of work. And then I usually upload them during the weekend, too. And then they just go up the next week. Summaries are a lot more work. And the process is quite complicated because I do different things in different weeks. So, for any given video, this is kind of the workflow. First week, I write the script. I try to do that in a week. And honestly, the script writing is not fast. It takes a while. Especially when you're trying to do it weekly. Oof. Why do I have bad memories of this? I feel like I'm trying to trap him. Wait, hold on. Am I trying to trap him over here? Yes, I am. So I write a script. That usually takes me about, I don't know, 8 hours? It really depends on the video, actually. Some are short, some are longer. Oops, I just got caught. I write the script 1 week. Then, that weekend, usually Saturday or Sunday, which is the weekend. It's not always the weekend. But then on the weekend, I review the script with 2 people. To catch things that I say that are either too confusing or... Which is, you know, there's probably a lot that still falls through the crack. But to help with stuff like that, as well as just grammar. Sometimes my grammar is pretty bad. Obviously, there's a lot of... I typo so much, too, but that's a whole nother story. So that's what I do for a script with 1 week. However, that is not the only thing I'm doing during the week, as we'll soon see. Because then the next week, I... actually don't do anything. No, wait. Yeah, I don't do anything. On that video. Because I want to give more time in case the reviewing process for the script is taking a long time. So even though I do it that weekend, it's really that whole next week is the review the script week. I have a lot of pauses to help stay ahead and not rely too heavily on other people's schedules. Because sometimes, sometimes they can't meet on the weekend or something like that. We can't meet on the weekend, the people I need to contact, and it has to be in the middle of the next week. So I give a bit of a buffer time for that. And then while I'm doing that, I start writing the next script. So keep in mind, everything stacks in every week. So I'm writing a script, I'm reviewing it the next week. Then during the weekend after that, and sometimes during the week, actually this is another thing that happens during week 2. Week 2 is the review and record. I record the script. If it's a short script, I can do it in one sitting. If it's a longer script, I will do it in multiple sittings. If it's short enough, I usually just do it Sunday. But if it's longer, I'll often even do it in the evenings of previous days. Or days during the week after I stream, if it's a really long video. Like Earthbound Beginnings, I split into probably 4 sessions. So week 1 is write script. Week 2 is edit, script, and record. Week 3 is where I actually do a lot of the work. Or the editing, actual video editing. And that takes a lot of time, especially depending on the video, depending on how big the intro is. If it's a hard game to do the video editing for, because some are definitely harder than others. RPGs, for example, are kind of hard to find the script. Wait a second, this isn't even the last world still, is it? Dude, I already forgot. This game has a whole bunch of, like, surprise worlds, doesn't it? I don't even know if this is the last world. No wonder this game took so long. I might stop before the end. Out of a bit of concern for not having enough time. Does this game save your lives? Oh, shoot, it might not. Dang it. I wish I turned on my save states. I'm gonna try to leave this on all weekend, which is a very terrifying prospect, but I'm gonna go for it. I shouldn't have done this on a Friday. I should have been smarter about it. I just wasn't thinking about all the consequences. I could also just try to stream really late today. I don't really like doing that, though. So anyway, video process. Third week is actually work on the video editing. Intros are obviously the hardest part, but if a game is long enough, the rest of it can be hard, too. Now, keep in mind, while I'm doing this, I'm also going over the next script and writing the other script, too, so that's all stuff that happens in 1 week. And then, when I'm done with the video editing, I send it out to the same 2 reviewers. And they have a week to go over it. So I allow for a lot of time there for them to go over it. So that week, while they're reviewing it, actually, no, I do actually do a little bit at the end of the week. So usually they review it during that week, during week 4. Then at the end of week 4, during the weekend, I do my edits to the video. Actually, there's something I skipped over. Usually on the weekend of the video where I work on the video, like where I first do the video editing, so week 3, I actually do some of my own edits at the end of it. I often have to re-record lines or change my lines because I didn't like how it turned out. So week 4, they review it, and I make my edits based on their reviews, usually on the weekend again. And then at that point, I make the thumbnail, week 4 as well. Upload the video, upload, like, the sources. Usually, sometimes I'm running late on that. And then on Sunday of week 4... I consider Sunday end of the week. I know it's not, but I consider Sunday end of the week with my work weeks here. On Sunday, I actually upload the video. And then enable it. Now, I used to always upload it on Sunday and sit on it for a bit. But nowadays, I open that up for my... for my tier 3 YouTube members. They just get to see the draft I upload on Sundays. And every now and then, I still make edits, even after that Sunday upload. Doesn't happen too often, but it does every now and then. I just like having a few days to sit on the video. I don't like uploading it and then... or like stressing to get it uploaded. And then figuring out a problem the next morning. I like to think it's ready quite a bit before it actually goes online. And then the Friday after that is when I finally actually upload it. So yeah, it is a long process. And I'm doing all of that. I'm doing like 4 videos practically 5 videos all at once in parallel. So that's why this week I wrote my Fester's Quest script, even though I still have to upload Earthbound Beginnings today. We still have Ninja Gaiden after that, then Tecmo Bowl, and then Fester's Quest, but I wrote the script for Fester's Quest this week. Uh-oh, I'm cutting it a little close here. Yeah, I spend a lot of time on the YouTube videos. I know they're not as, like, high quality as some people, but that's partly because I'm bad. I'll just say that. I'll admit it. But also partly just because of, you know, I'm doing weekly videos. This is a weird level. Hold on. What in the world? Am I supposed to fall over that? I think I am. Ew. Okay, let's get the star. So we go there, go down here. Get that. Go up here. Get that. I think I am supposed to avoid the fireballs by going down here, then right, then up here, then down here, then boing, 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 boing. Okay, yeah, I see it. Well, thank you for saying that, Bankalink. I think there's, I don't know. I guess it's hard not to compare myself just to others. I think there's a lot more I could do to make him more interesting. Especially when it just comes to my editing skills, but... Probably my writing too, actually. I mean, all I'm really doing for the second half of my videos is just talking about my playthrough. That's pretty easy writing. Or like, it doesn't take a whole lot of skill to do that, and I could be, you know, adding more to it than that. Than what I do. But that's not to say I'm not proud of what I do. I like what I do. I think it has gotten better over the years. Whoa, I'm not going where I meant to, but that's okay. Oh no, I needed to do this. Ooh. That was close. Gotta go. All right. Catch you later, Bankalink. Thanks for tuning in. Man, this one I'm cutting kind of close because it's just that elaborate. I don't think I wasted a whole lot of time. There was one part maybe where I could have saved a few seconds. Oh, obviously there was the whole fireball thing. I could have been shrinking those guys a lot sooner. So at this point, I think they're doing like, they're just reviewing all the gimmicks practically. Okay, what do we actually have here? Okay, so we have an annoying, you're gonna restart the whole level if you want to get everything situation. Am I going here first? Boing, boing, then we go back. What is the point of all this? Oh, because some of it just keeps pushing you up. So then you go down here, then you go up here, but then you can go down here. Then we go down here. And then we're gonna have to, if we want everything, go back here. Let me go back up here. Okay. Oh, wait. I just saw myself catching this one twice. So we're gonna wait till the end to do that. We're just gonna go straight down to the bottom right here to get this star first. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. Whatever. Do 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 do. Oh, have to do this. Boop boop. I don't know which way you're facing. It was the wrong way, but I fixed it. Let's see. We're going down to the bottom next. Gonna grab this. Here. Go here. Wait, can I actually save this? No, because if you go down there, you just end up back there again. So you have to go all the way back to the start if you're gonna get these stars. Oh, we're back at the start again. First goal is to get through this nook here. I don't think I'm getting quite as stuck in this game as I did, or like, I'm solving the puzzles faster, which I guess shouldn't be too surprising. But not because I know them, but I feel like I'm thinking about the game a little better than before. Or I'm just misremembering and I'm taking just as long. That is certainly a possibility. It's kind of weird. I think I see what I need. Well... kind of weird. Oh, I think I see what I want to do. You get this. Oh, that's spring, I guess? That's kind of annoying. Ugh. Okay, we'll see how I'm feeling about this one. This could be one I don't want to do the star on. This is a long trek with a lot of spike wheels. I just killed myself. I did not, but that was not a good call, I don't think. Wait, was it on top first? Yeah, it was on top first. That was definitely a bad call. Yikes! What do I want to do with that fire guy? Oof. Ooh, I timed it perfectly. Nice. Okay. Why am I having bad flashbacks of this stage? Like, there's things where I'm like, oh man, how do I remember being here a lot? Okay. I'm a little worried about Peach's overall slowness here, too. Got the one up, but... I feel like that last part, I don't really want the spikes to all be even. No, you kind of do want them all to be even, I think. If they get off sync, it's really nasty. Be fine. I don't know where the fire guy is. Oh, that's actually good. I think that'll be a good spot to get around. All right, here we go for the finale. I'm a little nervous. Let's do the timing a little better, like this. Nice. Okay, I aced it. No problems here. This looks rough. Like, do I really want to go for all these secrets? It just has you doing sections of the level twice again. Wait, what is this? That ending is... I don't get it. Having a piranha plant on your head for this long cannot be good for your health. Because, like, if they're eating stuff, they gotta have some sort of, like... carnivorous plant nastiness. I'm, like, dead. I'm not dead. So we can, if we get this star, we have to do a bunch more, but we do get a mushroom out of it. I'm gonna go for it and regret it. Regret is definitely in my future. I don't understand this last part. Because, like, I can trap the dude, but what good does trapping him do? I feel like I just need the yellow guy to go to the left, and that's, like, it. Oh my goodness. It's a close shave. I did not like that. I'm gonna have to do that again up here, right? And twice if I want to go for this one up. I don't know if this is all worth it. This is the level where I don't know if Peach is the greatest. I mean, I guess she was good for going back and forth in there, but... yeah, see, I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. Oh, there's a bit more space between... that was kind of close. There's a bit more space between spike balls here, though, so that's kind of nice. I don't know if I should have gone for that. See, time is still a little tight. Last star is free. No, it's gonna be bad, I think. Oh my word. Okay, here. Oh my goodness, I can't break it in time. Oh, this is not good. Okay, this is a little scary. I'm a little concerned that I don't have enough time here, but maybe I do. Maybe this is fine. You know what, this is fine. Okay, I did it. Nice. That was a rough level, though. I still one-shot it, but it was scary. We go down, then over to the right, down. We need to solidify those so I can get this. Why is it like that? Okay, so we go down, we fall down, we're gonna get this mushroom. I think I need to hit this spring. I don't? I do. Yeah, I do. Then we go here, then we fall down here. This part with the spike balls is going to be annoying. I have bad memories of that. It looks like a setup I remember not liking. I need to fall here. I'm gonna grab this mushroom. A little early, but whatever. There's no other time to grab it, so I should grab that coin. 89 lives, wow. Okay, so here's what I can't remember. Do you just, like, if you grab one, does it work? It does kind of work. Oh, shoot, I kind of messed it up, because now it's going to be like, oh, that's really bad that I did that. I mean, I guess I could just do it to all of them, and it's on the, yeah, it's on the wrong side for that. So if we do this, that should, in theory, line them all up now. It did, okay. Let's cut this close. There we go. I wasn't sure about that last one, so I decided just to grab it. Okay, I really need to not mess this up now. We're gonna go here. Does this mess me up? No, that's good. I go on this spring all the way up to the top here. Then I fall down here and I go up that. Okay. Turn around. Then we fall down. Grab some coins. Do 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 do. Get the one up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. This just looks like protecting Peach the whole way through. That looks like invisible blocks. I don't see any other way. Okay, this is just you versus the flames kind of stage. Did I, like, take a long time to realize you could destroy the fireballs? I feel like that would be something I would do. Funny they go the whole way. You don't really need them to do that. Mash, 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 mash. This level's not that bad. Nice. All right, another one done. Ba 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 ba. This is weird. Okay, so we're gonna land here. We do whatever the gimmick of the stage is. I don't quite get it yet, but whatever. Then we go here. Everything is along the way. Everything's along the way. Oh, except for this at the end. Didn't I say I wasn't gonna mess that up, and then I messed that up? Why do I have a memory of that? I feel like I remember falling down there. Was there a clip of it? Seems like a strangely familiar... Oh, I forgot I could do that. Turn around. Okay. Jeez. I was like, I just forgot. Stress. That was kind of close. Okay, this part seems a little annoying, but like, can I just do this? Honestly, I think that's the way to go. All right, now here's the part where I was like, there's no way I messed this up. I mean, there is no way you mess this up. The screen scroll works with you, so you just do that. Maybe I didn't fail there. That was easy. If I messed up there, then I'm ashamed. Do-do-do! Oh, this looks very complicated. What's the actual goal? I need to get here. So whatever. Oh, why is there a spike trap right at the end? Is that just to get this as well? Is this whole disaster zone? Oh, wait, no. Why would you ever let that thing free? I have to get on the right side, don't I? I do. Okay, I see. I see what's tricky about this. Because we need to go... Well, first we can go up here. How do you get this star? Do I need to get the stars on this stage? I don't know if I do. This one seems brutal. Is that going to take me up? I don't know if that takes me up enough. I don't really know how else to get there, though. Let's try it. Wait, just double checking. This isn't... This is this spot. Oh. Okay, Okay, then. So this should just take me to the star, right? Is the whole thing just that gimmick with the spike? Wait, how do I actually access that block? Or, like, look at it? Oh, I think I have to run away from it here. I think that's part of the gimmick. I don't think I can see this block. Which one do I need? We do that right there is a troll spring. We do not want to go in that one. That's why this is all here. I see now, that makes sense. Rest of these stars should be like auto though. Honestly, that top one was too. If I'd realized that you have to go this way. Wait. Oh, whatever. I definitely went the long way here, but that's okay. It's actually pretty close to what I want. I think I'm just gonna go for it. So we don't go on this, because that's a troll. It would take you back up to the start, and that would be very annoying. I guess I need to be slightly careful. I don't want to, when I grab this star, I do not want to accidentally climb the ladder. That would be quite frustrating, but should be easy to avoid. Okay. Do I have to turn around? I do, so I have to make sure I turn around quick here. And there we go. Another world done. I'm, like, scared. I don't remember if your lives transfer. Anyone want to test? Because, like, I could just quit right now. And load my save. Use this as, like, a safety point. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I think I might test on the Switch. I think I'm far enough to where I could die, but... I also want to beat a stage. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I think I'm going to test some stuff out on the Switch. Pretty sure there's just another, yeah, world here. However, we are going to pause this, and we're going to switch to the Switch for a moment. The Switch 2. Because I want to test some mechanics in this game. And I guess I can show them on stream. I was maybe going to do them on my own, but... Oh, I literally have it ready to go. I need a mouse, though. I can just use the Joy-Con mouse. Alright, Let me get it so you guys can see it. Although I may have to tweak a few settings, but... Yeah, I don't know if the screen is going to be right here. This isn't bad. You know what? Actually, I don't want to change it for the other game. Good enough. So... Let's see. I need to beat a level. Oh, I already did beat a level. Okay, so and now let's die here to remember our lives. I have died already. Whatever. That's fine. So we have 0 lives. And now let's see what happens when I power cycle. I do this. Never do this with a controller like this. Wait. Hello? Is that not the ZR++? Well, now I got a game over. That's not what I wanted. I'm testing how the saving and quitting works in case I need to, because I'm not gonna have enough time to finish this game today. Wait, you can select worlds in whatever order you like? Oh. Wait, maybe I should pick a level where I can easily get a 1-up then. Because I'm trying to test if I'll keep my 1-ups if I power cycle. That's the main thing I'm trying to figure out. I don't understand why the suspend menu... Oh, there we go. A little weird. Let me die. I don't think it's gonna save my lives. The more I'm thinking about this. Come on, now it's not working. There we go. How am I? This is so weird. I don't know how mouse controls work on the NSO menus. Let's just pull out another Joy-Con for this. Oh, wait. Oh, do I need to do this? No, it's not what I wanted. I'm so confused right now. This? Okay, I see. Okay, I see how it thinks I want to hold this. I'll create a suspension point just in case, but what we're gonna do now is reset the game. Then we're going to see what my live situation is like and what levels I've beaten. Okay, it doesn't save me beating level 1, but I'm pretty sure that just is because... Okay, it does not save your lives. Shoot, man! Alright, we're going back to this next game. That means I need to either beat this all today, which sounds gnarly, or... leave it on a weekend, which also sounds gnarly. I don't like either. I might go late today. It'll be making up for going early yesterday. What is the point of that block over there? What am I actually doing here? How do you get this? Oh, you have to fall down. And you'd have to do everything all over again. I'm not... You know what? I've got so many lives. I don't know if I'm gonna take this last world a little faster. A, because I'm on a time crunch. But also B, because they're a lot more risky anyway. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, I see. Now there is stars and stuff to get. 2 stars by going below. I think you have to do the level like twice. Oh, I see why you have to break the other block now. Because you actually pop up here. So the goal here is to get both of these guys stuck in here. And not die myself. That's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Is there some way I could do that without being at risk of dying? Like here, maybe do it. This is what I should have done. Oh, wait. This is still annoying, though. They're gonna have to be off sync. I just realized no matter what here. Oh, man. I messed up. Or, like, they're gonna be breaking in and out of this thing no matter what I do at this point, so... Time for this part. Again, lovely. It's kind of funny that this game didn't come to the West. I feel like it would have been a good enough fit, unless they just thought puzzle games weren't popular. How did they get off sync? Also, my problem was that I destroyed that brick. Now that I'm looking at this, oh man. Oh, because I've been hitting it off and on. That's how they got off sync. Wait. Okay, there we go. Like, literally, this is what I was supposed to do, was not break that block yet, and I did exactly that. Alright. Should not have lost a life to that, but here we are. I still have 93. Can't be too concerned. Okay. I think I remember you have to do some of this while falling. How the heck do you even get up there? Oh, is that why? Interesting. They released Mario Paint, though, didn't they? All right, I see what's going on here. This one, the stars don't actually seem that hard. Could be because of the mouse, I guess. I didn't think about that. Hasn't stopped them from making peripheral-based games before, but maybe they already felt like the mouse was a, Wait, I'm a little concerned here. I can't believe it. Whatever. Guess I'm not getting that star. It's not worth the time. Not with Peach. Is that any more of a concern that it already was in Japan? Wait, why did I do all that? Just do this. Okay, the problem here is that okay, there we go. I guess they didn't want to pack in the mouse again. Wait, did they do that for Mario Paint? Okay, here's the nasty part. Ooh, I did not realize I hadn't killed that guy down there. That's fine. I maybe could have gotten those stars still, but oh well. Man, these levels are getting gnarly. This just looks so complicated. Okay, we have to land here, so we have to get on this spring. That spring is a requirement. How do we get to that spring? This spring, which means we have to fall here. To fall here, we have to use this thing here. To use that, we have to be here. To get here, I don't know. It's one of these two springs. Either of them work. So if I can get onto this ladder, I think I know where to go. I can fall to here. I think I need to get on that spring and go up. I can grab that mushroom. Go down here. I think this is, man, no, this is just back up to the top you go zone. From here, if we fall down right here, and then fall down left here, and then go up here, and then fall, man, okay, I see it. This is a complex level. Wow. It's amazing how, I kind of remember getting a little amazed at how complicated they managed to make some of these later levels. Yeah, this is right. We go over here. So this is the part I'm concerned about. Is this spring gonna take me too high? Let's see where this spring takes me first. Yes, that is exactly, I had a feeling that would happen. Let me go down here. Okay, I need to do this just so I can see better. We're gonna go down here. Okay, I'm on the right track. Go up here, we turn around here, we can turn that solid, and we've made it. Complicated level. Ooh, I almost fell off. Okay. What is this? I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to a certain level that was really hard, and I think it's in this world. That does not look fun to get. What's gonna be hard, though? Okay. Oh, we can just get around this guy safely. This guy we cannot get around safely, but I can just do this. That was really bad timing, but we're fine. Okay, now before we go down here, I want to go over here and break these already. I'm gonna break all of these. This guy's right on the edge of the screen. Anything else, or is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... The stars on this one do not seem worth it. That one in particular there at the end seems tough. I'd essentially have to spin her around as I'm shooting the fireballs, and then break the blocks below while I'm getting shot at from both sides. Oh, actually, that one too is similar. No, that one's not as bad. You don't have to break the ground beneath him. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Let's see, we have to get in this spring, which means we need to be up here. There's a star there. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. So this spring would work. I think it has to be this spring. So we have to get here, which means... Wait, that's just it. Okay, I think this one has an easy path if we're not going for the stars. Ooh, this is a little nasty, though. What's the window here? It's not a very wide one, that's for sure. I'm just dead! What am I missing? I mean, I can save on one turnaround of Peach, but I don't think that's enough to... Oh, no, I see it. I thought that was it, but that's not it. I'm just dead. What? Do I pull up my video? Is there another spring? There is. Oh, I just wasted lives figuring that out. Disappointing. Yeah, I see it now. That's so dumb. Oh well, I still got plenty of lives. I thought I could get around this easily. Oh, it's the same problem down here. This is like an impossible thing. This whole level is about making you not able to do what you think you can do. Because I can't get past this purple spike ball. So I need to get over, like, here somehow. Oh, I see. Man. Wasting my time again. Oh, well, at least I didn't die figuring this one out. Wow, I don't really remember this one super well. I feel like I would. Or as much as I've remembered some of these. We need to get over a bit. Break some of these. We're gonna break, or maybe not break, but stand on these. We're gonna fall here. Spring here, and now we are in the secret cubby. There we go. Yeesh, that was a hard one. A lot of deceptive spots that looked passable, but they just really weren't. I wasted time realizing that. Or wasted lives realizing that. Okay, this is just Fire City. So the problem here is that, okay, I think what I need to do is do this part one at a time. Because each time I fall, I can spin one of these dudes. Let me guess though, I'm gonna have to go back up. Let's spin these guys here just in case. I'm gonna spin them one more time. Ah! I clicked twice because I didn't think I got it. What a bummer. That was a dumb death. This game's getting harder. Definitely is. I mean, I do have a lot of lives, though, at least. Alright, your hitbox is kind of large. Big can head. Okay, can I spin the guy who caused the problem last time? I can barely see him, but I don't think I can spin him, unfortunately. Much as I want to. We are gonna want to spin these guys again, but I gotta be careful. Getting greedy for that's what killed me last time, so let's spin this guy first. Then this guy. We're still... Okay, no, that's it. We're good. Honestly, well, I don't know. You'd have to do you have to do the first ladder climb twice to get all the stars. Wait, I don't know how you get that one either. Must be hidden blocks, yep. Oh, this looks awful. I see there, but how do you get to there safely? Wait, I think I just did it. I think I'm genius. It was like all one big gimmick. I think I remember that, actually. I think this took me longer to discover last time. That's why they're all placed like that. It's all one big trick. I already missed a star. How do you get that one? Like, actually, oh, you have to just do your first transition, right? Okay, I see it. I can't believe I found that out by mistake, though. That, like, was, like, perfect. Oh, wait. This doesn't work, does it? Oh, shoot. Dang it. I'm getting every star now but that one I missed right at the start. I fell out of the 90s with my lives already. Uh-oh. I'm slipping. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Luigi's right there. That's painful. Oh boy, what is this? That is a left to righter? We need to get on this ladder, so I think I have to go there. So I think I need to bounce up here when yellow guy's on the right. That's scary. How do we get to this spot? That's an up and downer, so we need to get here and then fall. No, that doesn't work. We need to go... Oh, I remember this. It's nasty. I had to fall. I had to fall down and up and get around the yellow guy that way. That's some tight timing. Okay. But I also have to do it from that... Oh, gosh. So complicated. Okay. I think first objective is just to get over here to the left. No, how do we do that? Oh, I need to get on this. Dude. Which means I need to... From the start, I need to fall down here, go up here, go here. I have to break this at some point, or else I'm not going to be able to go free. So I may have to do a few loops. Don't break this block because we want to fall... No, we do have to break it. We need to fall here. Oof. I'm really worried about Peach here. Wait. This is terrible. Well, I see it, but... This is not an easy level. Especially with Peach. I think Peach is going to make this level worse. I should have fallen left there. I made a mistake. Oh well. Grabbing some extra stars, I guess, for funsies. I should maybe be trying to, like, can I get... Was I able to see... Hang on, I'm gonna actually try something here. Waste some time. Was I able to flip some of these from here? I can flip some of them. Not as much as I maybe would like, but it's gonna help. It's gonna help quite a bit, I think, even. We go here. Okay, we need to turn around here. See, okay, this is... I'm gonna do this. I wasted some time doing that, but I think it's worth. Okay, I got a lot of them there. I don't have a whole lot of time, though. I'm worried I wasted too much time goofing around. Oh, I do need to break this, too. Okay, we're good for now. Oh, man, look how low my clock is already. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna have to move really fast for this last section. I flipped over the one that was correct. Wait, ew. Am I gonna have to just stall here? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we need to do this. And we have to prepare the... I'm so stressed. We'll go up here. Over here. Fold. Oh, I almost died. Okay. I think I can make it. Oh my goodness. This level's crazy. That was a hard level. Whew. Made it, though. Wait. Why is this the level I remember dying like crazy on? Did they redo this level later? Oops. That was really dumb. Thought they were going the other way. Okay, I am not going for the stars on this one. I one-shot it. I'm gonna take that and run with it. Okay. Now for the last level of the main game. Probably gonna be Omega complicated, is my guess. It's not, but I have really bad memories. This right here looks like a nightmare. Or it's bringing back nightmares. I just don't quite remember them well enough. To know exactly what I'm watching out for. Maybe we should have made those sync up a little better. I think I need to get up on top. Wait, why would I? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Wait, no, it's just for a star. I can just skip all that. Fall straight down here. Problem is, I don't remember how to solve this part. Where are they all going? They are going the nastiest way possible. Is there some sort of, like, trick to this where I can, like... no, there's, like, not. I just dead? Yeah. There's gotta be a trick to this. What am I missing? Let's think about it. How do you get over them without... What? Wait, how do I actually do this? Can I break them all from... Oh, I need to be on the spring. Boing, 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 and break them all. Okay. So I do need to get over here. Bummer. Can I actually get it from here? Not quite. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now that actually does matter, because I do need to get over there. Get a bit more... Oh, gosh. Maybe I should have delayed when I did it. I'm still not actually completely confident about how easy this is, but I think the fireballs are just on a tour to the... like, they vanish zone. Do I get scorched as I go up? I don't know. Let's figure out if I can make this. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now I do have to do this. I need to get these fireballs out. Okay, we have all those. How easy is it to get all the stars? I feel like it's super easy. Okay, now we just need to wait for a while for these guys to disappear. I hope I can wait enough, because I see a fireball guy that's, like, so far back. Oh, that's the last one already? Oh, the other one's over there. I didn't even realize. right, Slowpoke, come on. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy go, because I want this mushroom, and then I can also get the star. I think I'm good. I even get all 4 stars in this one. The mushrooms actually don't add that much to your clock, though. Alright. I think that's the last of the main levels, right? I think now it's just time for the nasties. I didn't even get very far in this world, is the thing. Who knows how much harder it gets. I do kind of want to pull up my video, though, for the first level. I remember it being kind of ridiculous. Is that hair sticking out the top? What is that sticking out the top of the... It is her hair, I think. It's kind of funny. No, it's her crown. Wasn't a whole nother secret world here, was it? Or a whole nother world in the main game? I don't think so. I think that's the last world. He got the bucket put on his head. Or, not really a bucket anymore, but... She walks kind of funny. And there's Mario and Yoshi waiting. Wow, I, like, do not remember this ending. Thank you for playing. Okay, now for the one shot that you ever get at the bonus level. Oh, I have to go through the credits first. I'm gonna use this time to pull up my video. Okay, that's another playthrough done. Wait a minute, I have the text so tiny here. Okay, when did I start the... Oh, man, I was on this for a while. Oh, boy. Okay. Dude, I was on this world for an hour... It only took me... I think I took longer this time to beat the game. Wait, no, did I? It took me 3 hours the first time to play it. I think it did take me longer. I guess I was taking longer to get the stars and stuff. I started at 4:30 today, so that means it's been a little longer. Yeah, it took me a little longer this playthrough. Wow, I was on this last world for a long time. Alright, let's figure out what I did with Peach. So, I did blocks. Hidden blocks. Hidden blocks. Shrink them all. Get some more hidden blocks. Die, because I'm bad. Whoops. Oh, am I still trying to... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, guys. I'm just trying to figure out for the next world. Well, no, not quite, Wiimote. I am going to try to beat the last world here. And, it's a doozy. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I'm gonna use my previous video to help me through some of this. Okay, now for the actual whole reason why I did this. The extra puzzles. But thank you guys anyway. All right, here we go. These levels are, like, crazy. I think I just failed already. Because there's gonna be these later fireballs that are gonna be all out of sync now. Yeah, I think I might already failed here. Okay, no, I'm good. I just watched my video for that strategy. This took me forever to figure out. Okay, what's the next level? This next level looks complicated, too. Alright, I'm just gonna follow this exact. This looks messy, but... I'm just gonna use my previous solving on this stage. Oh. I missed that. It's fine. This level just looks complicated. Up there. Solid 2 here. Oh, wait, no, I'm falling here, actually, after all. Let's see if I remember any of this. If I have to do it again, I hope not. The goal is not to. Wait, did I mess up? What am I doing? Am I trying to get every star? Was I trying to farm life still at this point? I still have all my lives, at least. Dude, I'm trying to, like, move and pause 2 things at the same time. It's so confusing. Okay, I think this is what I did. Do I have to do this? I don't know. What do I do next? I go... Okay, yeah, I definitely am goofing around to get the stars. Okay, wait, I did not. I don't necessarily need to do all that, but oh well. Guess I have them now. Was I really just trying to get as many lives as I could for this extra level coming up? Wait, what did I messed up here, I think. Yeah, I did. I'm just watching my old footage. This is all me. Does this count as watching a guide if it's all my own gameplay? I almost messed up. Whew. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, is this next one the nasty one? I think it is. This next level is one I have yet to beat. This level is nasty. This is the whole reason I'm back. It is the bats. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Okay, this is the part I always died at. I died. Those bats are so obnoxious. I have an idea of what I want to do here, though. Might have already failed. Ah, my goodness. Never mind, that's hard to do. I was trying to kill bats maybe as I'm doing this top part, but... Shoot. This is why Peach is a bit of a problem, though. I think I'm just dead already. Yeah. Man! I'm not even getting to the part where I usually died before. And that's the problem with Peach. She's just so slow for this for these spike dudes. No, I wasn't trying to turn her around. Ugh, this level's so frustrating. The problem was, and I would only have like 3 lives for this level, or like 2 lives for it, because I would game over and have to start this whole world over again. No. Oh, gosh. I'm just dead already. Ah, this is so frustrating. Now I'm remembering why I rage quit. It's just so hard to move this fast and be this precise. I wish it, like, scrolled with the screen, but it doesn't. Sometimes it's useful, but here it's not. I can't believe it. I did not tap you, Princess Peach! I'm already raging. I gotta calm down. Okay. Okay, this is okay. Ah, I misclicked. I meant to just click and I paused instead. I had that. Oh my goodness, the amount of wasted clicks. This is just over already. I wasted so many important clicks here. I just did it again. It's so over. Yeah, it's never been more over than this. Eesh. Now, remember, every 3 of these lives I lost was a game over before, and I'd do those first 2 levels again. No. Dude, why won't it? Oh, so frustrating. The mouse, I think one thing that's really hard that you guys maybe can't quite see very easily, the mouse is just like so not precise, or like it moves in these massive jittery chunks. And man, does it make it harder. The pause buffering strat is definitely helping. I usually didn't get past this first bat. The worst part is this isn't even the end of the level. Uh-oh. It's gonna be the same bat. Okay, I got past it. I think this is the best I've literally ever done. What do we have waiting for me? Oh, did I ever get this far? This is nasty, because you have to be... I can't believe it. I thought I was across. This is so frustrating. Oh, man. Just with how finicky the mouse control is. Oh, shoot. I flipped over one. Oh, I wasted my times that I need to be hitting the bats. Oh, gosh. I wish the map scrolled a little, or the screen scrolled a bit more, because then I'd actually have some time to farm the bats here. Oh, I'm alive, okay. Oh my goodness, words cannot describe how annoying this is. Great. Oh, that was bad. Oh, phew. Worst part is there's still a whole nother world of levels after this that I just haven't even seen yet. Why does it always go for the... Why does it always go for the bat that I'm, like, not even closest to? It's so irritating. Oh, man, I can't believe how frustrated I already am at this. It's just so irritating. Not a fan of this level. It's just too much action for them. What the mouse is capable of. I might actually die here. No, I'm alive. Okay, I know for now. I'm alive, but this is kind of scary. Okay. Okay. I'm alive. This pause button for strat is so good. Oh, I did it. All right, I'm further than I've ever been. I don't know what else awaits for me in this nightmare, though. Oh, my goodness. New levels, never been here before. I was about to say, hey, no way to die. Wishful thinking. Oh, the nightmare is over. But what other nightmares await? Okay, we need to get here. We need to get here. Which means we need to fall here, which means we need to get here on this right plunger. Which means we need to fall here, which means we need to do all of this. No surprise. Okay, I need to remember to break that block. It's going to be important. Meaning I need to get down to the bottom. Of course, oh, I think I see the route. I think I'm skipping out star stuff, but that's fine. I hope that's just the hardest level to execute, because that's the problem. It's just so hard to do. Oh, that was frustrating. Sorry for getting so tilted, but that level had a way of getting under my skin. I hope this is good enough. This might be bad. It is bad. Shoot! I need to land here. I had to do that. I had to do that. Why does this level look familiar? Did I watch someone's playthrough? Okay, this is a little scary. Is this really what I have to do? Okay, this is fine. Okay, whew, I can breathe. Okay, we're trying to get to this spot here, so I need to turn around the moment I get up this. We need to turn around the moment I get down here. All right. Now, there's one final trick here, and I think I failed it. I see what the point of the left side is. I have to do it because otherwise I don't have... Okay, there's... Whatever. We're gonna die, but we can get this one up. So I need to break these blocks from below. That's annoying. Okay. So what I do here is we need to figure out how to get over there now. So I think that's going down left here at the start. I can still break that and turn around. We need to go... Dude, this level is so nasty on so many levels. Okay, so what I need to do... is we need to get over here, but there's a pattern to these blocks that we can do to make this not actually hard for now. So we do this, and the whole objective here is we need to break this platform here. Now that guy's gonna be a nuisance for a while, which is a bit annoying, but necessary. I think I might have to go back through this inverted at some point. We do not want this here. Wait, I need a break. You know what? I can do this. Timing is going to be a little bit ridiculous, but... need to be over on this side when this passes through. Uh-oh, there's going to be some magic timing that has to happen later on. There's something really gross about this level. Yeah, I do not like that. No, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. We're good, we're good. Okay, what's our actual objective here? I'm assuming it's left. Yes, it's left. Okay. We need to make sure the timing here is good. That was actually really bad. Please tell me I have enough time. Okay, that was close. Wait, are you kidding me? I need to jump on this spring to scroll my camera? That is really ridiculous. I was kind of wondering why this was down here. Okay, the blocks have been broken. I desperately need this mushroom. Wow, I'm running out of time already. Okay, now... Wow, this is actually really scary. Need to do this thing. Now we need to just do everything I did again the first time. We go over here. I'm a little worried about time. Okay, we need to do this. There's not too much left of the level. I think I can make it, but it's gonna be a little tight. Turn around here. Man, imagine doing that one really hard level with Yoshi, who walks like 10 times faster. Okay, now we need to just wait for the right timing here, or else I die. You can probably get that mushroom with the right timing. Well, I don't know. With a faster character, maybe. I don't know about Peach, because you have to have this little time here to wait for her to fall. Okay, another one done. More new territory. New levels I haven't seen yet. All right, what? What? I've done this before. Did I actually beat that really hard level once and then game over and rage? And say I'm never doing this again? And cried like 3 times? Live on stream? This is so familiar. I swear I've done this. Okay, how do I actually beat this stage? Wasn't this one... Didn't I do something, like, really stupid? Like, I actually made this one unwinnable or something like that? I think that might be what happened. Okay, I see the route. Having a million lives was definitely helpful, though. I didn't even need all the... I didn't even need all of them. I think I did make it past that level once. This might not be new territory, because all of these levels are familiar, unless I save state practice and forgot. I feel like I've been here before. Okay, I'm officially too curious, so I'm gonna just see if I've done this before. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I did get past it once. Oh! I thought I never got past that level. I did, and I did this, I game overed on the previous level. Wait, why do I remember? Have I gotten past it once before? What's the furthest I've been? Huh. So I have made it a little further. I've definitely done this level. I feel like I have a memory of making it unwinnable by, like, destroying this block here. I think by destroying that block... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. These are... Wait. How high does this go? I'm gonna test. So it goes up exactly... This does not go where I thought it would. Is that what killed me before? Because this is only going to take me here. And if we go up here, we just go back to the start. Wait, so what do I actually have to do here? Do I have to get past this spike ball? But how? Huh. Also, that is what I have to do. I do need to get over to the left side. But how the heck do I get past the spike dude? Because this takes you back up to the top. In fact, it, like, kills you. This takes you up here. Huh. I need to get to this spring, but I don't see how it's possible, because that's a left and right spike, right? Huh. What? Is it something? Okay, I have one really, really bad idea. That's not gonna work. So I did make it past that really hard level like a few times. I kind of realized that right when it was too late. I did make it past that really hard level like a couple of times. It's kind of funny. I don't totally remember that. I do remember these levels though. I don't think I've beaten this one. I don't understand how to beat it still. Uh-oh, I didn't turn around the dudes. Hopefully that's not a problem. Okay, we need to do each one when I'm, like, underneath it. There's still plenty of room. Okay, this is the part I don't understand. My best guess is I have to somehow spring... I have to time this, like, super tight. I did it. Oh, my goodness. Is that really what I had to do? I think I broke those blocks and it became unwinnable. I remember that. Like, it actually becomes an unbeatable level, which is crazy. It's the only time in the game I remember them ever doing it. So this, I think, is now going to be new content. I think I have seen this before, but I rage quit. I think this is new content. I think I was trying to see if I could farm lives in earlier level. Wait, no. I did this level too. I think. This looks somewhat familiar as well. I don't know. I don't know. This does look familiar. Is this where I game over before? Wow, so I did beat that nasty level. I think it was just really hard. I was getting frustrated. So I was like, you know what? Let me farm lives. And then I had to reset the whole dang thing. Well, this level looks slightly familiar too. Yeah, because I remember this nasty formation up top. It like was taking me a while to figure out. But what was the key in the end? That's what I don't remember. Oh, this is not the way to go. I was like trying not to do that and I failed. What am I? How do I get up this? It's definitely not. Oh, I think I see what it is. Ew. This is not it still. Yeah, it is. This is it. No, it's not. I need to go up one more. So I have to do this. This level is crazy already. But I remember this next part, I like couldn't figure out a way to do it or something. Don't remember which. We need to be on the right one. Okay. This part, I don't remember how on earth you're supposed to do it. I just remember it was something really dumb that got me through it in the end, but I don't remember what. Something like, not that. Oh, I wish I could find my footage, because I don't know how to get past that part. But I don't know if I ever did. Was I falling off of there for a second? She was falling to the left. Looked funny. At least I still have so many lives. Not that I want to, like, waste them all, but I don't have the threat of a game over yet. I thought maybe that was it. You grab them as you go. That might still be it. I just don't know if that's, like, enough to actually get through it. We'll see. Almost died there. Oh, this is so stressful. This world is really hard. Like, it genuinely just is hard. I'm sure having a good strat would help here, but let's just try it. Let's try, Okay, that worked. And now, like, this is where I'm like, should I have been Yoshi? There must have been a painful death here. Okay. This is kind of weird. Trying to think about what's going to be the best way to do this. Okay, that's the first step. Okay. I don't know what's going on over here. Okay, that's just the star. It's not worth it. Did I go for the star or something stupid like that? All right, I'm free. I'm free. I don't know how you do this part. Oh, you go right here now. Okay. This might be newest level now. I know I haven't beaten this. I know I haven't. I just don't remember. Oh no. Why does this just look like the previous really hard level? Okay, I don't have to start. I don't have to do this. I do it. No, I don't have to do this. I do have to do it. Okay, no, this is the nightmare. Was I really misremembering which one was actually the hardest? Yeah, this is it. This is actually 100% it. This is the level I got stuck on. I've definitely not beaten this level. Oh, this is it. I was like, I had forgotten where my the true disaster. Okay, wait, but I can do this. I feel like you're supposed to be able to do that for this level on the top part. But there's like no way to do that because these fireballs, which by the way are going to be a problem. This whole level. Is there really no way to... No other way to do this? I'm just gonna pause buffer strat like crazy. I died still. Is there really no way to do this top part? It's this fireball. He's coming at you no matter what you do. Wait, I have a plan. Wait. Oh, he still just went that way. Am I a clown? Is there really no way to do this? I don't know. The fact that they made this part doable makes me think there has to be some way, but I'm not seeing it. I do see a way I could do probably more than I have been, though. This is definitely the level I've not gotten past. I was remembering there being one block, so I was like, really? Did I die on a level with double blocks? And I still struggled on that previous one. Oof. Oh, shoot. Don't think I've ever been this far. Did I just turn around? No, I didn't. Why are you turning around this way, Fairy? It's fine. You think they designed this level around being able to pause buffer? Because they let you move a bit after a pause. That was almost too much to the left. I have a raid. I'm doing something very intense. Give me 1 second. Yes! Okay, farther than I've ever been! Woo! My camera's bugging out right for this moment, too. Hang on 1 second. The perfect disaster of everything. Thank you for the raid. Nix. Give me 1 second to fix my camera. Because for some reason, right around the time I normally quit my stream, if I don't quit, it yells at me. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? What are we dealing with here? I think I'm now at levels I've never seen before. So what are we doing? This is just a disaster. Horror game called Cryo. Is it good? Like, I feel like what we want to do here is just, like, swap guys as I go. I'm playing a puzzle game. I'm returning... Oh, I'm cooked. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm returning to a puzzle game that cooked me earlier. I played this, like, a year ago, and then I rage quit, because if you fail this, or if you reset the game while you're on this world, I didn't know it, but if you reset the game while you're on this world, it just makes you have to play the whole game again. So I rage quit, and I finally came back to it today. What is the goal here? The goal is... Oh, I see what the goal is. This is silly. Okay. 4-player co-op, and you screamed a lot. Oh! How? I need to fall there sooner, I think. Man. Good thing I brought with me 70 lives this time. So I feel like what I'm supposed to do is go up this, but like, am I just gonna get cooked? Like, I feel like this is a troll. I don't think I can make this jump. You're allowed to lurk whether or not there's a command, I think. Let's see. So what we need to do is flip this guy. And this guy. Okay, no, that's good. That is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I see. Still alive. So what we need to do here is we need to perfectly trap this dude in the block. There we go. Okay, wait. I gotta be careful here, because we're going back through this nightmare. So we're gonna flip these guys over again. Flip these guys back again. I'm going the wrong way. We're fine. Flip these guys over again. Flip this guy again. Okay. I think I basically have this solved, other than the fact that I do need to flip these guys back. I guess I do it as I'm falling. So we do this. Flip. We flip. And we're good. I think I've just won. Whew. Okay. Almost there. Only 2 levels left, I think. And then I finally conquered this bonus world after a year of procrastinating it. Man. Turn around, Peach. Wait, there's more? What is this? What is this? Okay, wait. I don't think this is too bad. I think I'm good, right? I think I just beat it. Luigi? Wait a minute, there's no bucket on her head in this world, I just realized. Why is she still walking like there's a bucket on her head? All right, new level. Secret stuff? Oh, man, what is this? At least these bird guys are not hard enemies. I just don't know how to beat it. Is there gonna be tons of secret blocks everywhere? There is. Okay, what's the actual goal here, then? Probably land on this spring to a secret block, which means we need to land on secret blocks there, which means we need to get there. I'm assuming there's secret blocks anywhere where there can be. That is my assumption right now. So so now the goal is, how do we fall down there? We can fall down like this. Oh, is there a secret block there? Who knows? Let's find out. Wait, no, that wouldn't even help. I'd still get stuck. Okay, we fall here. No, we fall here. Boing here. No. No. How do we fall down here? Here. No. What the heck? Wait, no. Could there just be there could just be a hidden block there. No, but then you just... Oh, but there could be more hidden blocks. Oh, dude, this level's gonna be annoying. There's gonna be a lot of... Well, does this work? Oh, no, there's not hidden blocks everywhere where there can be. So there's gonna be a bit of a... Oh, that's the gimmick, though. Oh, my goodness, this level's ridiculous. Okay, I need to get here next. Is there hidden stuff here? There is. Okay, I thought there had to be. So we need to get down onto here somehow. How on earth do I do that? It's like I need to get here, but that's like I've won if I got there. What? No, that doesn't even work anyway. How do I get to this spot? Oh, maybe there's... Aha! Okay, there we go. I think I have this level figured out. Well, I don't know for sure. I'm relying on exclamation mark blocks being in places. Got a level where they just say, well, did you find it? We need to get rid of this one. Okay, there's some assumptions here. I hope they're right. We'll find out, I guess. Hidden blocks? There's not. Okay, so... I need to fall there, I think. Is there hidden blocks here? Yes, there is. So we need to go here. And then... I hope there's hidden blocks across all of this. There is. Perfect. And then hope there's a hidden block here. There is. All right. One level left! And then I finally conquered this secret world. Unless there's more. But each world only has 10 levels, typically. All right, what am I in for? Well, I don't like fireball enemies. But... Okay, I don't like this ending either. I think I need to break the... No, I can fall down. Well, I would love to break these from the top. The next playground. I never heard of it, but I don't know. Maybe they had a good marketing campaign. It's a kids thing, so kids things do well. Shoot. What's my approach here? If I get up, the problem is if you, well, that's not bad. If I can get up, can I get up here? No, that ladder doesn't quite go up. Bummer. If that ladder went up, that'd be great, but it doesn't. So I can't climb there. I climb here. Doesn't, well, I could fall. Okay, I think that's what I need to do first. I have to fall here. No. Because I still can't get, what? I don't even see how you get through this. Get here. No, I can get here. No, I can't because that ladder doesn't go up. Ugh. So I need to go down here, don't I? Yep. You go down here. Then what? Do I need to go down further over here? And then up here. Yep, that's it. Okay, the problem with this plan is that I am going to have to pass through fire. And I do not know how to safely get through some of this fire. It's not going to be easy. I have to go through 2 batches of it. 2 batches of it. Okay. Well, let's just see what I can't figure out first. The more space we have to escape the fire, the better. Oh, this fire is gonna have to escape as well. Uh-oh. This is still fine. I'm a little nervous, though. We need more... Uh-oh. Did I just kill the whole thing? I think I just did. I popped a piece I couldn't. I think it's just GG. I don't think there's a way out of this. Wait. I think there's a way out. Let's see. I'm not confident. Wait, I think I just destroyed something else I wasn't supposed to destroy. Oh my goodness. I'm allowed to do that? Wait. Does that help me anywhere? Anywhere? I don't think so. I think I've screwed up. Why can't I go up this? No, I can't. Well, the run's not dead. Well, for the whole run, but for this level, I think so. Wait, how would I do that, though? Because I just have to not break it, and I have to walk through like it's the ceiling. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have 69. Exactly. Lives to spare. Uh-oh. This is kind of bad. I think I'm just dead. Dang it. How did I let that happen this time? I think I okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Also, I don't think I should break that. Oh, that's a block I'm not supposed to break. I mean, man, I just keep being stupid. Oops. It's not exactly ideal here. I'm still alive for now. I've made some pretty bad mistakes, though. But I think it's still fine. So this, I can just, like, walk through this ceiling a bunch here. Because this game is weird. Okay. So, the other question is how much... voice crack. Oh, I can't do very much. I was hoping I could see more of the top here, but I straight up can't. We're gonna have to do some, tedious stuff here. I can't. I'm dead if I break these. Wait. What? I don't understand how to beat this. Because I couldn't see the blocks from down low. There was no way to get that high. That was the highest I could be. I mean, I could maybe have broken this one. Huh. I don't understand how to do this last part. The reverse Legend of Zelda. Yeah, they're just going to cook me no matter what I do here. Right? Because they're going clockwise. Yeah. Is there some trick here I don't know about? No, because Peach has to walk alongside of them. If I could destroy... No? No, there's just no way. Did I have access to those blocks from down there? Is there some other trick here? Invisible blocks or something? Do you want me to tell you no? Because they just keep going if you hit them there. I think I'm just dead. Oh, well, I gotta think about it a bit more. Hmm. Could I for sure not get any higher than this? I don't think so. Can I for sure not do these blocks any differently? I don't think so. There's got to be some sort of weird trick to this. Well, let me double check how much I can see at once. Actually, let me check this, because you get kind of high over here, too. I feel like this is death, though, now that I think about it. I don't think I can get out of this. Yeah, this is just bad. I think I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about this. Huh. What is the trick here? Whoa! I can pass through spikes. I didn't know that. Does that help me out at all? I don't think so. Let me look up here a little bit closer. I should go for all-star. Yeah, wait a minute. What's the, well, I guess if you die after that point. Now, is there a faster way up this that I wasn't seeing before? I don't think so. That one life is gonna save this whole run. Just you wait. So, I really can't see any... I can see these. Does that do me any favors? I don't think so. I can't even break him anyway if I wanted to. This feels like a gimmick. Or like a mechanic I don't understand. Shoot, I just messed up. I was gonna try to move one of them out. Because I can do one of them here when I go up. Does saving one of them do anything? It is true that the rest of these look different. Oh, but this last one doesn't. There isn't some way to, like, rotate their direction, is there? Don't see this. Yeah, this is the last trick. And I just have to solve it. Getting late, too. What happens if you do it? This is worthless. Okay, he just goes the whole way. Wait. Okay, ridiculous. I see how to do the middle too. And that first one I can solve by going up the ladder. How do we get past the last guy? The first two are ridiculous. You have to send them up to heaven. But the last one, I don't understand how to do. Can I get him to follow me to that block? And use that block? I don't think so. Man, I almost see it. I think I see it. This is actually insane. You guys ready for craziness? I learned it. It's because of what I learned there, destroying that block. You guys ready for this? This is gonna be nuts. The fact that they would actually make you do this in a real level of this game, it's actually obscene. Most disgusting thing I've ever seen in a game. Also, that was a terrible time to break that, dude. You guys ready? There's actually some execution that I have to do here, too. Like, I could definitely fail this. I only get one shot. At, like, three different tricks. This is ridiculous. You guys are gonna be like, what the heck? If you haven't seen it yet. I'm not 100% sure about the first one, but I'm pretty sure that I can get the first one. With just, a bit of patience here. I don't have a ton of time. I hope Peach is fast enough. She should be. We do want to shrink these guys, too. At some point, but I can do that later. I'm wasting some time here, moving slow. Okay, so here at this ladder, first we get rid of this guy. This guy's easy. He does slow me down a bit, but... So hopefully I have enough time for everything. All right, here's where things get weird. So, first objective, shrink this dude. Second objective, break this. Third objective, do this, send him up to heaven. Okay, next guy is actually not this guy. Next is the final guy. Because the only way to send this guy up to heaven is when he's going up this block. So boom, and then we have to do this guy right then. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how fast the timing was there at the end. Oh, I did it. What a ridiculous final trick. Oh, I think that's it though, right? Yes, I finally conquered Mario and Wario's Secret World. Extra stage cleared. Whoo! What a ridiculous final puzzle. You had to break blocks while the fire bars were moving on them so that they'd go up to the sky. That was ridiculous. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Magic Julian Nerd, Suji, Canis, Turtle. Those of you that stuck around for the end. Whew. I think I'm just stuck here now. Clicking buttons doesn't do anything. I think that's it. I think this song's just repeating. I think that's it. I hope there's not anything else, because I will scream if there's anything else. All right. With that, Mario and Wario is actually complete.